Beloved place, silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gunpowder bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Okay, I know what you're all thinking. Yeah, my footage is too. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, let's get this. Yeah, I know everyone's foot was itching. That's fine. It happens. Oh yeah. So we're setting up the month for the Eagle and Lion thing. I want to say last time before I saved, I said I was going to do combat first. Because there was a ton of epilogue things or whatever. I don't know what they're called. Basically, like off story battles. I think there was like 4 of them we had for this month, and I can only do 3 at a time. So should be fun. Yeah, there's a snot ton of them. Okay, so we do have a lot. Before I do that, because it looks like we only have 4 seminars, we can check how long they last, right? Schedule details. It doesn't say. Maybe it says in the other screen. What the hell? Was that my computer, or was it the stream that just flickered? I'll go out on a limb and say it was my computer. I mean, we have what, 4 people? Did it again. What the hell is that? Hold on. What is going on? Why is it doing that? I think my computer's having a stroke. That's not good. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of some of these windows real quick. Man, no one needs calculator open. Don't need Steam open. Exit Steam. Okay. Hopefully that flicker goes away. If it doesn't, then we wing it. Okay, so we have what, 4 people? 4 people with max happiness. Probably gonna get 1 more through the combat. Either Ferdinand or Edelgard, we'll see. I'm probably gonna push for more Ferdinand just because Dark Mage. Kind of want to level that up, but we have enough that I feel with 3 battles we should be okay as far as utilizing the full classroom thing at the end of it. Oh, paralogs. French, yeah, we know what they are. Don't worry about that. Ah, this is where it says how long. It's It's October right now. We have 4 months to do these. That's plenty of time. I want to say I've seen the first two, because I know those characters. I don't think I've seen Lorenz's. This one I'm sure we've seen. Okay, so let's do Lorenz. That sounds interesting. New is always cool.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. All right, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
There's writing on this letter. What's it? Who's it from?
Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it. A
Acheron?
young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden?
Nope.
It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages. To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Cordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Good luck.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear
Good luck,
of
buddy.
Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday. It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Mm-hmm. Danger area, danger radius, danger. I've seen Stranger Danger before. They never marked it with red and purple. Replenish battalions, you know it. We only have 9 people. 10. Why is that? Oh, it's because one's... Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have Flame now. So we do have Blaine, we have these guys. These two still are not magic users, so... Wait, what? We can put you back now. You need the low. You need the levels. Let's give you to Linhart. I'm sure we're gonna end up doing some healing here. And then... we're gonna be using him a lot, so... Let's get Ferdinand Flane for healing. because despite the class, that should be fine. Okay, so what do we got? Aspar front and center. Nice. Holy shit. Now that's a map. It's our enemy. Acheron. He's a caster with fire and blizzard. Weak. Who's this guy with the blue under him? Nothing. He's got a little blue square under him. I thought it was concerning. I guess not. Okay, so, what do we want? We want you front and center. Then we want our next line of defense to be probably Sylvain Hubert, probably. No, let's go Sylvain. Actually, let's. That's fine. Spend more time trying to. I don't know who the other. You're on Ignatz. Okay. No. No, let's not put you on Byleth. I'm not going to use Byleth that much. Let's go with. Probably going to use Sylvain a lot, so do that. Get more experience that way. 12 turns passed. Damn.
I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
Did I really just say 12 turns?
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Acheron's forces will try to seize as much territory as they can. Be careful not to let them capture your defended location.
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks.
Okay.
We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Okay, so we need to leave someone on defense. Apart from that, it looks pretty straightforward. There's 2 drawbridges and a shit ton of fun to be had on the left side. Okay, so
I'm on it.
have you go over here. You should be fine, honestly.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's go. You can kill either or. I'm less worried about the caster because most of my guys have high resistance. So let's kill this dude.
This was beneath me.
Okay.
Oh no.
That should be fine. Bernadette is pretty good. I don't really think about how to efficiently use that drawback stuff as much as I should. Like, I can do this,
Put me in there.
and then we can do this to pull her further.
As you wish.
Okay, so
I stand
let's
ready.
do this. Pull him further up. I'll just leave Byleth to protect the main. That should be more than enough, I think. Oh no, he's still set to baloney. I didn't check what everyone's set to. Didn't really cross my mind. Nice.
That went as expected.
Go, Olive. Okay, Catspara's got some bad resistance. I can't see Olive.
Am I done yet?
Easy.
Oh, Pegasus guys. I see. I see where the difficulty's gonna come from now. Pegasus riders are just gonna fly over the barrier and just take the base, aren't they?
Winning's always nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if we can kill this caster, let's just have Hubert do it.
You could have at least
Oh,
tried.
I forgot he ranked up. He's not a mage anymore. He's whatever the hell he is. Okay, and then we'll have you take him out. There's a Pegasus Knight that's gonna come for me afterwards. That's fine.
You should be honored.
Yo, appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, everyone.
I thought I was dead.
Thanks. How you doing? Were you playing Fire Emblem as well?
Flame spirit protect me.
That's not gonna work as smooth as I would hope. Playing a bit of Neverwinter and Valorant. No problem. Have a good night, man. Thanks again. I've never actually played Valorant. Oh, we can't even kill that guy. Rough. I guess we just attack this one then for now.
So obvious.
Which one has more magic damage? Can kill with fire. Don't. Why does it say the lance guy is gonna hit Dorothy? How? Oh, it's a bush there. I thought that was impassable. Honestly, Dorothy could probably handle it more than Casper. That should be fine.
What a jump.
Unless we put you here, no. Not worth it. Let's top off Bernadette, I think.
That really helped.
Okay, not too bad. I guess we'll bring Lauren's. Not really. Honestly, we could put Lauren's right here. Oh, the caster is gonna go for Caspar. That's gonna be a problem. Let's go with this for now. At least if he's in the grass, this guy's not gonna have. Yeah, that's bad accuracy. That should be fine. The Pegasus stuff is gonna be a pain though. Okay, see how that goes. Caspar should be okay. Oh, again with the gambits. Mastered Mage. Nice. I want to say he had a spare space available, so... Oh god, Pegasus Riders are gonna hurt, aren't they? Ooh. Ooh, 21. Oh god. Okay. That's not a good thing at all. Okay, can you kill this thing real quick? Oh, buddy. Let's go with Thorin. I need to not use my 2 people that can heal right now for this. You should easily be able to take this guy down. I'm targeting the right one, yeah. This should be a no question.
For Lady
Hubert can handle that. This one though. Do I have anyone else that can get up there to kill? I don't think I do. Violet can finish this bottom one if it comes down to it. Or, can Lawrence do it? No way, hold on. Of course not. I mean, he's also level 12. Ah, balls. So yeah, Byleth will have to do the kill, which means I only have Linhardt as far as healing goes this turn. If Casper can kill this guy, which he should be fine. Still, Vayne might be able to go around left. Yeah. That'll at least give me enough damage with Ferdinand to finish. Good, good. Okay.
You are nuts. Seems
D plus leadership, I'll take it. Honestly, would have been happy with a heal proc from Flame there, but that's fine. Let's go for that, just for as much damage as we can. I ignored the right side. That should be fine.
I will not be stopped.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, so I can use Linhardt to heal. There's a lot of targets, though, to heal. I think Caspar is the one I'm going to have to focus on. Because I think, worst case scenario, this mage is going to go for Caspar if I don't heal him and he'll live. But then this guy might still hit him. So I think we heal Caspar and hope that this mage switches to go to Ferdinand. Ferdinand definitely has more, what do you call it? Thing. Is fire my highest accuracy? It is. Let's go with that. And we crit. Nice.
Should I have held back?
Level up with reason. New spell maybe? C+. No, it's not a spell. Okay.
Impressive.
Definitely gonna have to heal. So let's move here. We gotta heal Casper. I don't have much of a choice. Okay. So then, what can we do here? We can kill the guy up here if we want. Might as well. It might start pulling that Pegasus Knight on the right side, though.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Yeah, that's our loot, not theirs. 14% chance to hit. We're good. Okay, he stayed on Casper. We should still be okay, though. I was hoping the heal would make him switch targets, but... Okay, so we're gonna have to get to that right side quick to kill that thief. Left side we've already cleared out, so...
Makes money, right?
That's as far as I can go. It sucks. Oh, that's gonna be sketchy next turn. How we want to handle this mage? Not that way. How about you with Thorin, maybe? Good.
I've got many skills, you know.
Okay. Let's use Byleth, top you off, because you're getting really low.
I owe you one.
Ferdinand has the ability to use Thorin, so... Oh god, it's another Pegasus Knight. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I don't want to pull it with just him. What's a good move here? I'm gonna need Hubert over here for sure because of that Pegasus Knight up there. So the sooner I can get him over there, the better. So let's do that. Casper can't move far enough. I was gonna have Casper pull him one more to the right. I could use Linhardt if I don't bother to heal this turn, which I don't think I have to. That'll get me as much movement with Hubert as I can. As far as this goes, I don't have too much option. And then Sylvain. If I go here, I only pull the caster. If I go here, we pull the archer and the Pegasus Rider too. But what is this guy's movement? He can move. Oh my god, he can move 5 spaces? Oh, F me. There's no stopping that unless. I got nothing. None of my guys can move that many spaces. So that means I have to tank it? It's just that Pegasus Rider that I'm worried about, to be honest. I'll tank the 3. I think 3 is about as much as I'm willing to go here. And you gotta kill that archer now.
Only a fool challenges
Do
me.
what we can to reduce damage intake. It's not super good. He did just get the class mastery though.
Whoops.
That only works for my turn.
I'll try even harder next time.
Jesus, buddy.
Yeah!
That's fine. Oh, 15. Jesus. That is way more than I was expecting there.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, that is a lot of movement there. And if that Pegasus Rider blocks me off, I'm screwed. He didn't block me. Oh, and he missed. Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
I'll kill the left one. I'm willing to take the gamble. Easy.
Just give up.
Okay. Now we gotta figure this out. How do we handle... Okay, let's go here. The Pegasus Rider's the one I'm most worried about. The archers are bad, but I can figure that out. Okay, so let's do... You can just kill. Okay, Pegasus Rider's down. Good, good.
Pretty good.
Not the worst stats in the world. I've seen worse. Okay. Oh God, you suck, dude. That's all he can do. Oh man. That archer is what I'm worried about. The archer is gonna target Lorenz, it looks like. So if I go here, no. I was hoping if I went there, then he would focus Lorenz still. But he won't focus Lorenz unless I get out of the forest. That's fine. Lorenz can tank one arrow, I think, as long as it's not a double hit. It is just one hit. That's a little sketchy, though, for Sylvain. And who are you targeting? Casper, that's definitely not ideal.
Appreciated.
Okay, what do we got? Wait, why did this guy run here? Shouldn't he have ran right? Like this way? Okay, why did I push so hard then? There was no need for that. Wait, no. You can reach this guy. If you kill him...
I will remove you.
Nice.
One more success.
Okay. Then we have you go here. Get rid of the archer. And now we have 3 range with Hubert. So we can kill any of them we want. Stay here. Let's just double check who's... Okay. Punchy is going to do more damage, so let's kill him.
You worked hard.
I figured he would, just because faster, more attacks. Okay, I'm not going to be able to reach Sylvain. We can heal Casper, though.
Thanks for helping.
Which could be bad, because that's probably going to switch this guy to Sylvain. Nope, stayed with Casper. Okay, keep pushing that way. Good, okay. Not the best use of the Meyer casts we have, but that's fine. Lorenz can tank 1 bow. Okay. Beautiful. He missed. Love it. Okay, that actually went pretty smooth. So, now let's do this. Those 30s though. B plus reason, I'll take it. And then we can have you move in to kill this guy. Fireworks.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Okay. I don't know if I should leave someone here still just for safety. Let's figure this side out. So Ferdinand should still have at least one cast of Thorin. One. So I assume he can kill with this. He cannot. 29. That's rough. He cannot kill there. Can Casper kill him? Yes.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay. There's no way you can kill this guy, right? Yeah, you have no magic damage. She can't get close enough, unfortunately. Unless... Damn, never mind. I had an idea. The idea's gone. It's dead, don't worry. You can just kill him with fire. Can I just one-shot him with something? Instead of 2 turns, I don't want to use Thorin. Okay, I'll just use fire. That's fine. We'll just take 1 hit.
You are nothing.
Okay, Sylvain is running low on health, so we really have to heal, and there's not much of an option here.
You're a big help.
Ferdinand's also doing pretty low, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So let's go here. Finish him off. Yo,
Out
Ark.
of luck.
I wish he had a 3-range spell. It'd be so much better. Okay, so it just leaves Hubert. That's gonna pull both of them. This will just pull the caster. So let's do that. Switch to Miasma. Let me just double check real quick if he doesn't have a 3 range. Yeah, he's just fire. Miasma should be plenty. Not doing too bad, no complaints. Had a little bit of a struggle at the beginning of this map. Apparently, Pegasus Riders are going to be a pain in my ass. They have some ridiculous magic resistance, and it's not looking like it's going to be fun. There is one Pegasus Rider left, but Hubert kind of is just overpowered enough right now to just nuke him. So, I'm lucking out on that side of it. Okay, let's do this.
What's next?
And then... Can you reach? You cannot. Can you reach? No. Can anyone? No one can reach him. They'll attack Lorenz, huh? They'll have abilities that lower resistance. I didn't even know there were abilities in this game. Oh, all these guys are low health. I mean, any of them can tank them. I'm not too worried. Can you reach Hubert? Can. So I want to waste a heal on Hubert for 10 HP. And awakening one of the prized passives to get on a defensive unit with Luna.
Not a total.
We have the spell Luna. I think he has it. No. Who has the spell? Someone had Luna. Oh no, what's her face? Edelgard has it. Yeah, just straight up ignores resistance. Okay, let's go right. Actually, can I pull him from here? Oh, perfect. I like that. I like that idea way better. Okay, we'll do that. Try and move you up a bit. Yeah, I don't I mean, I'm sure you can get passives. I'm not sure how to necessarily is my issue. Yeah, as far as this, all I know is that Luna is it just straight up ignores resistance. Yeah, that it was 50%. I'm not sure. I want to say it ignored.
A trivial victory.
Okay, Lauren's getting some experience. Nice.
I am.
Let's turn the tables.
Oh, you would use a gambit. I swear to God, if this hits. Oh, that's so bad. Oh God, that is so bad. Oh, that is the worst situation right there. Because now you're gonna go for one of them and kill them. Wait, can we can still attack, actually. Do I have anything that can just straight up do 32? No. So, oh God, our accuracy is shit now, too. Yeah. Have dinner? Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. That was probably a bad choice. I should have had Petra go for this. Increased crit rate. Can you kill? You can kill if we hit. Nice. Safe. Ooh, that was close. That gambit shit. God, do I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, I don't have any more of my heals. My psychics. That's not good. I feel like I should probably pull back with Sylvain. Okay, this guy does no damage. So if we go there, we go right here, we only pull him. Can't hurt us, so that's fine. It'll give me an extra turn to regroup. Okay, so you can move 4, so 1, 2, 3. Let's have you go here. And you can just stay there, I think. Trying to think of using the pulling thing to move them forward. We only have like 5 turns left, whatever it is. Oh, he's a healer. That's why he does no damage. I was curious. Okay, well now they're all within reach of Sylvain. Just kill the healer now. Get that out of the way. Okay, and then you can probably just one-shot this guy with 2 hits, unfortunately. This guy doesn't do much, right? He's just doing 8, 9 damage, that's fine. And you can't do anything, okay. Nice, nice. Another level up. Beautiful. Not quite what she was after. Okay, so I probably didn't math this out as great as I thought I would.
steady now.
Oh, you don't have the ability because you didn't do monk. Oh, F me. Forgot that was a monk ability. Ah, well, shame on me. So much for pulling people over. I don't want to move Ferdinand in, but he does have, oh, he has garbage ass resistance. Yeah, these are way better. Let's leave it at that.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Should I have Lorenz attack him just for dialogue?
Won't work.
Dude. Acheron with the high resistance. I'm doing 2 to him. We got 3 turns left. You can't kill. Let's do this first. But I do want to have Lauren's attack for the dialogue, right? Let's do that. Yo, he finished Mage 2. Linhardt mastering everything nowadays. Let's do that for the kill.
You were wide open.
Okay, and then I'll move you in. He's gonna attack you for the funds. You ain't gonna be able to do shit to him in damage. So let's get a nice hit in while we can. We have bonus magic when we attack because of that Fiendish Blow passive. Dialogue.
Acheron, we are in the right. If you try to remain here any longer,
What, you'll kill me? A tiny kid like you kills someone like me? Oh, that's too funny.
an animal like you cannot be allowed to run amok. We will settle this here and now.
If you think you're up to the task, then by all means. But it's not my fault if it ends badly for you.
I think not.
Yeah, figures Lorenz can't do any damage. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, well, we can still kill him. We have 2 turns. Can you do any? You can do 2. Can we work this out so he has 2 hit points? Even better. Okay.
So obvious.
We can have Lorenz get the final kill. The final hit. So perfect. Oh yeah. Proper lore. Did it.
Nobles must be strong.
Defend your land.
I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
Nice. Easy stuff. Wait, why did she get it? Whatever. Gloucester Knights. Yeah, wasn't expecting Bernadetta to get that.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud. He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
Cautious.
Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble.
Plan to get rid of him.
Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations.
Thyrsus, a staff. Yo, we can actually use a weapon? No way. Yo, Bear. Morning.
It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
It was the only one that I didn't think I had done before. I figured, why not? You don't like your father?
I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the
duty.
time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Are you sure?
Quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate. Do me this
Oops.
favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Yay, we get tea. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already seen all three of these, but we'll still pick some. Let's go Sylvain's next.
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever. Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun.
I would never.
Oh, come on, Professor. Let me buy you something to eat. Relax for a couple hours at least.
No.
Ah, fine. You're missing out, though. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
It's about a girl.
No, for once, it's not about a girl. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Mikkel?
That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
Why?
Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too, but none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
Yeah, sure.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Literally everyone's in. Even Edelgard, who don't give a damn. Okay, so first off, who got the staff? I do. I got the staff. Magic attack range +2? Excuse me? Range +2. Oh shit, who do we give that to? Has to be someone with a relic, so, or a crest, right? So Hubert's automatically out, which is unfortunate. He probably would have been my first choice. Range +2. Dorothea's also out. It's got to be someone who's already got Thorin. So Ferdinand. Ferdinand is definitely one of my options here. You don't have a 3-range spell that I know of yet, so you're not... Honestly, I think Ferdinand might be my only choice as far as people that have a 3-range spell. Make the best use of it to have a Because who else? Dorothea does, but she doesn't have... Oh, Bernadetta could do it too. So Bernadetta or Ferdinand could make the most use out of that, getting up to 5 range. Damn. What's Ferdinand's crest ability? What the hell is he? Combat arts doesn't matter. That's garbage for this. Shit, so one of those two. I kinda like Ferdinand better right now. Okay, yeah, we'll give it to Ferdinand. Items, trade. How do I select the person? No? We'll just store it and then we'll go to store that as well. Store that as well. Did we pick up any other trash anywhere? I feel like we did. You got some trash. Let's give you the staff. Oh, he can't have the ring then either. I'm not sure on this front, but I think giving a character one of the crest sigil items... Oh, because they have a artificial crest in the form of an item. Maybe? We'll play it with this for now. I might try it later. Might give that a shot. So we can give this to someone else. Accuracy ring. Basically just anyone. You don't have anything, I'm not too worried there. Dorothea and Bernadetta don't have anything. Actually, Petra doesn't either. Give Petra the accuracy ring. I use her quite a bit, I feel. And with the increased crit rate stuff, I think she could make use of the extra accuracy to make sure she gets those hits in. Okay, let's give this a shot. Well, we can bring everyone? Yo, 11 characters? It is 11. Nice. Okay, so that puts Edelgard back in. Let's reassign these. Let's give Ferdinand the heals. Let's give extra damage to... Let's give you one of them, and we'll give the other one to... I guess Lauren's, just because... Oh, I won't use Lauren's, no. Just give it to Linhart. Linhart's just easy experience. Okay, what am I looking at for the map here? I forget. Dude, look at all these items. Oh, I remember this one. They end up splitting and going for all the exits, don't they? Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, and we're split up too. Who's on this side? We have both heals on one side. Let's not do that. Let's have you over here. I'm okay with the rest of that group. For this group, I'd rather have Hubert go bottom. These three are weak enough, but they should be able to handle that. Really, that's gonna be sketchy. Maybe I should switch over Bernadetta with Lauren's. Let's give it a shot, see what happens.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes. I'm on it.
Boy, it's a lot of attacks. It's a good thing everyone should be able to kill in one shot. Or one set of attacks.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Beat these before they retreat. Easy. I feel like Ferdinand's not going to be able to... He's not strong enough here. Edelgard definitely is. She's not. Even with Luna. Not enough. That's rough.
I will get
Petra's
the
got...
victory.
Oh, she can't reach. I was going to say, Petra's definitely got the speed to do it. Bernadetta shouldn't be able to kill. No, she's not fast enough. Okay, well, let's go a different route then. Let's have you go up, because we can use Thorin through the wall. Oh wait, he has 5 range. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot the weapon. Literally didn't think about it until I saw his back. Classic. Okay, that's fine. Just a fireball. Okay. None of you are gonna be able to. Oh, you can reach. It's a lot of damage to take, though. Don't worry, we have a plan.
I won't go down so easily.
Put me in there.
Aha, you can't reach me now, chump.
I stand ready.
Okay, do that.
As you wish.
Honestly, kind of want him just to bum rush center. Problem is, how do I block off? Wait, yeah, top one's not an escape route. Never mind. Thought it was. Bottom one is. That's fine. There's... I mean, we'll be fine, but there's still so many arrows.
You could have at least tried.
Stay focused. As expected.
Okay, that just leaves these 3. I mean, you have Thorin, so we can still use that. Oh, if I knew you were gonna crit.
Am I done yet?
Amazing.
If I knew. If only, if only. That's fine. And I guess we'll push you further down. No, let's go up. Stop.
How humiliating.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Zero damage.
You worked hard.
That's funny. Hubert doesn't have that good defense, does he? I feel like he doesn't, but I don't know. Now I'm curious. Yo, we could kill this guy from here. Oh, dude, that's so crazy. I love it.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Oh, man.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Fireball.
Can I go now?
Nice, level 19. We're gonna have so many certifications to do after all this is said and done. I'm okay with this. What does this press do again? I don't even remember. Sometime raise his might. Whatever. Okay, Hubert's gonna have to do this one. I don't think anyone else has enough damage to kill a magic user. It's not that easily. For the Ladle Guard! Okay, and you can start healing people.
I think.
Okay. Can have you stand here now, which is perfect. And then we'll have these guys jump in afterwards. I think that's it. Yeah. Whatever, Lawrence, you suck.
Witness my power.
Can't even kill my dude. Whatever.
You were wide open.
Okay. And that just leaves the big guy up here, which means we're kind of in the clear, I think. I'm gonna send Sylvain up here to start killing these guys. Hubert is easily just gonna be able to one-shot this dude. So no real concern there. I know he doesn't need much help, but we're gonna do it anyway. Recover? Who the hell cares about recover? Let's do that so we can pull some attention.
One more success. Well done.
Nice.
It's simple logic.
And he's already mastered mage, so he can go on to the next one. Love it. Okay. Next turn, I think we just kill everyone? Or no, we're still not in range of the archer guy in the upper left, are we?
Failure is not an option.
Ooh, speed. Very nice. Oh, you don't have. Okay. Oh, this boss archer will start attacking. That's not good. We're gonna need support then. Do you have a door key? You do. To open the door, F it. This might take an extra turn then. Casper can take the hit though, right? Yeah, he should be fine. You're already within range. You're good. You're good. Okay. Next turn, we'll clear out the big guys. And they all start running. Okay.
Be gone.
I didn't realize he was going to talk. My bad.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Consider it done.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Go for the fun one. 5 range. Oh god, it's so good.
This kid...
That was such a bad level up.
I feel my...
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Witness frigid pride. War. You'll be repaid.
I don't know if capturing the strongholds is gonna end it, so we're just gonna kill all the thieves first.
Just give up. What's next?
You could have at least tried.
Witness my power.
All these items are gonna suck balls, aren't they?
Seems fun
Oops.
enough.
I didn't realize that was a gambit. I just saw the number and I'm like, yeah, that'll kill.
Anywhere I can hide.
More magic attack, though. I think we're good here. Anyone else we can just spam heal? Doesn't really matter.
Well done.
Free experience! Ignat's getting some easy levels doing absolutely nothing. 3 left.
My heart is full of victory.
She is really close to getting that, you're out of thorns, aren't you? Really close to getting that mastery there. I think that's fine. I should have healed. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Not that it matters.
Appreciated.
It's free experience, guys.
Witness frigid pride.
3 more battles for her. We still have 1 more stage after this. You're already mastered. You need to master yours still.
You are nothing.
Magic staff. Ooh. That could be fun.
Thanks so much.
Welcome back. How was dinner? Fishy. Gross.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone.
Good
Thieves
job.
everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Extra large bouillon. Was 9 turns? Felt like so much longer. Battalion! More battalions I'll never use. Yay! We did get a magic staff out of that, though.
Thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward.
It's a
That's why my father
lance
tasked me with this
staff
mission.
thing.
He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance
Lance,
of
that
Ruin,
was it.
it killed my brother. And now it's mine.
Dangerous.
Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess. I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't.
Can't find any English term for the cooking for your dinner?
He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things.
You
about
got
the
me,
dead,
man.
but he earned it.
I'm not a
Even
cooking
now,
expert.
I'm still cleaning up his messes.
Simmering meat and vinegar. Like a stir fry type thing?
What if it was the other way around?
I don't think that's a vinegar.
If he had the crest and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Well, no, simmering is like...
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it?
Not a vinegar
don't pray
fan, to be
much,
honest, so I wouldn't know
But I
anything
think
about
I'm
it
going
anyway.
to pray for those who lost their lives to the
I
thieves
genuinely
tonight.
hate the smell of vinegar.
And for all of us.
Can't
I'm
do
afraid
it.
there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell...
Why am I reading all this? We went through this last time.
Including the... Or do you really...
Not reading. Why am I listening to it? Yay, Lewin, the Lewin rants. Oh god, freaking shit. Oh, okay, which one next? We got Dorothy and Ingrid. I feel like I've done that one, but I don't remember. I don't know. This one probably leads to another legendary weapon thing. It's been a few months since I've done cooking streams. I want to go back to it. It's one of those, after not doing it for like 3 months now, it's just kind of actually getting back to it. I've kind of let the kitchen go pretty badly too. It's not like a mess, but it's definitely not organized anymore. Not that it was before.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. Now?
What you worried about?
Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
He says marry a
Why,
rock.
thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Wait, her father wants to marry her? Wait a second. Oh, they don't know who it is. Okay.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there.
The father sent the proposal. Look how confusing.
He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court. An enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Blood
Dorothea,
money is still pretty good.
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Shit, yeah, let's do it.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Are there really no birthdays in this month, by the way? Dude, not a single person born in October in this game. It's crazy. I didn't even notice until now. Oh, it's this one. I remember this map. Okay, first things first. We have a magic stick. She's glowing. Oh god, she's so useless. Get her out of here. Whoa, wait a second. Okay, so first things first. Let's get rid of all this shit. No New Year babies. Wait, what? No, October would be... What's 9 months from October? -3. July? July. That'd be July babies. Oh, you mean people having the kid in October. Gotcha, which would mean January. I gotcha. I'm following. I'm smarter than that. I got this. Okay, what does the magic staff do? +3 magic attack. Okay, who do we want to give that to? 3 magic attack. I feel like it would be fantastic with Hubert. He already does ridiculous damage. But he would lose the speed bonus, which I kind of like him getting the extra speed. Who would want more damage? Dude, Caspar needs more damage. Really? You wouldn't think November? Because Valentine's Day being in February? Maybe we can give it to Edelgard, I guess. He doesn't have anything yet. Oh wait, what's Goddess Ring? Valentine's overrated. Recovers HP each turn. Who would I want to have an HP restoration? I guess Bernadetta wouldn't be horrible for it. I kind of use her as a front line right now anyway, so it's not the worst. Let me just check abilities, because a lot of people recently mastered their mage class, and I just want to make sure that that is actually on there. Because I don't care about Italian Vantage. It's so stupid. You don't have yours either. I guess we get rid of this, because he's not actually going to be using the other one. You have yours equipped. I think everyone else is good. Yeah, it was just those two. Okay, good. Good. So, Pegasus Knight. Ugh. Look at those skills you don't have. Of course. Anyway, that should be fine with those. What do we have for units? 9 units. Ooh. Which 9 do we want? I can't turn off Ingrid. I mean, this isn't horrible. I feel like I would rather have Ferdinand still in, though. Let's drop Sylvain for Ferdinand. And then we'll give Ferdinand Edelgard. Because she still needs experience. Edelgard, I need her to hit level 20 already. She's pretty close. And then let's give... Linhardt always gets someone just for experience reasons. Let's give him Petra. Because Petra was only, what, 2 battles away from maxing her class, so she should be able to get that in this fight. And then one more. The Dew is the only guy not recruitable? In this playthrough, sure. I think, maybe. We have one more person can have Flame on there. Okay, what do we have for a map? Oh, it's this map. Are these closed or open? They're closed. Ooh, and it's right there. Okay. Do I have 2 people that even have chest keys? Oh, no. Okay, Dorothea has a chest key. Bernadetta has a chest key. Okay. So we're gonna need Dorothea to open that right chest. I might actually have to buy chest keys. That's crazy. Let's just switch you there so you can get that. Let's have Hubert go top. Ferdinand can push bottom. We'll just push center with you. Looks good to me. Let's do it. Oops. So many people can ruin this.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Honestly, there's only so many maps. A lot of these maps repeat over and over. Or if you're asking if I remember the events of it, only because of the ambush thing is really is really why I remember it.
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence, but we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry!
Boy.
Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
Haha. When Ingrid reaches their destination, you win. Yep, I remember just throwing her right to the end. Thinking that would be fine.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay, Ferdinand, time to show off.
This was beneath me.
Okay. Hubert's just gonna clear out top on his own. He should be fine. Let's be sneaky with this. No, I don't want to.
Battle.
Honestly, we're gonna have Linhart go down, I think. Feel like there's a shortcut. Well, she can literally just fly over everything. But something about when you get down here, I want to say more units spawn. I don't think you would have enough magic at this point to be able to use warp that effectively. I mean, maybe, but it doesn't seem like you'd be able to.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Safe.
I stand ready.
Not without magic boosters. Boosters? What is this? This isn't no Pokemon trading card game. There's no boosters to be had here. Yo, you just hit for 20?
I thought I was dead.
Hey, buddies, whoa.
Many skills, you know.
Yo, they hit so hard.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
Depends what you mean by
Merchant is giving orders
boosters.
to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
There's level boosting in there. For the right price.
Thanks so much.
I played it. And I'd play it again. No problem. Well, I guess technically I would.
Hardly worth my time.
I don't know. I feel like I expected so much more after seeing the actual marketing. So these guys are going to hit me for a crazy amount as well, right? Casper has decent defense compared to everyone else, though, so maybe he'll be okay. Let's see how it goes. Leave everyone right there. Is that just outside of his range? It is. Go here. Do that. Bernadette will passively heal herself. Not too concerned. Let's go here. Okay. Who else was it? Whoopie-doo. Whoopie-doo's the one that spent a lot of money on that game, let alone played it. That's the only reason I even started playing it. Because he took on one of their sponsorships or whatever. So he got a decent amount of money for it, essentially.
For Lady Edelgard.
Ugh. I forget how much, but it was essentially like 20 referrals, and he got like $100 or something like that. I forget how much. But considering how easy it is to get the referrals and all that stuff, and it just was a no-brainer. It's like, oh, this is easy.
You should be honored.
Prayer ring. What does that do? Oh, that's just another healing one. Is that what she had? No, she had goddess ring. Oh, does this one give different stats? This one gives no stats. Okay, the other one's just better for luck. Okay, so let's do this. You no, I was gonna say, don't tell me you can't kill.
Magnificent.
You can rally magic? Yes, but only Hubert for me has rally magic. And it only does +4. Which I say only, but it's a decent amount. Yeah, he has rally magic, and Ferdinand has my other rally for dexterity. +4 seems high. I mean, it is, but you can only give it to one person. And honestly, Hubert's already your highest magic user, so for him not to attack, to give someone else +4 seems like a waste. Like just in terms of you're losing one of your attackers doing that. That's the tough sell for me. If it wasn't for that small detail, I'd be on board with it. But the fact that you lose your you lose the turn of the guy using rally, it's rough. I mean, if I recruited more units, probably. Dorothea would make a great use of it. To rally her and then use Meteor from a ridiculous distance would probably be really effective. I just don't have that ability at the moment. That option.
What a jump.
Oh, because warp is affected by... Okay. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I can see that.
Hardly worth my
But I
time.
think warp is what? It's half of your magic in distance, or a quarter? It was half or a quarter, so if it's a quarter, that adds 1 tile. If it's half, then I guess, you know, you add 2 tiles. Which, with how big these maps are, it still seems very, very minor. Still effective, but not as effective as I would want it to be to make it super useful. But speedrun reasons and all that, if you can get your stats exactly where you want them, oh yeah, that could be effective. Oh no, poison. I forgot that's a thing we're gonna have to deal with. Oh crap, he can't kill. Whoops. Absolutely just did that assuming he was gonna be able to kill him. Oh god, you can't kill either. Oh god, it's all falling apart. So you're gonna do 14. 14 or 13. Well, I guess we kill that one.
I'm stronger than I look.
Okay. Yeah. I guess we do this and just pull the one guy at a time. Okay, Ferdinand south, and then we'll have everyone else go east, maybe? Vendetta can tank 1. How does recover work? Is it ranged? Magic divided by 4. Well, that ain't reaching shit. That's unfortunate. I guess Gaspard. Oh, freaking hell. I guess our buddy whose name is blanked, Caspar, not Gaspard. I guess he's gonna have to not get healed. This poison right now. Bop bop.
You could have at least tried.
Yo, Hubert doesn't even get experience anymore. You got like 12. The game's just like, yeah, no, he's got his experience. He don't need anything.
Am I done yet?
Oh shit, she's poisoned now too, isn't she? Yep. Now I remember. Ingrid ended up walking through the middle, and this is what happened. Yep, they just keep spawning. Just keep spawning in, guys. We're not done yet? Oh, come on. Is that enough?
It's an ambush! Ingrid's in trouble!
F me, man. Couple thousand more and we'll be okay. Jeez.
You worked hard for nothing. Still raring to go. Yeah, it worked.
Wait a second. Eee, he'll survive, it looks like. But that's not good. You have a javelin? You do not. God, you suck, lady. I can't even kill. Okay, so Ferdinand's essentially dead right now. Does he have... He does have a 4-tile gambit, but it's not... Or a 5-tile. It's not enough. You have group ice. That's not going to do enough either. Okay, well, I need to kill one of these dudes over here.
Got him.
Because I need you to be able to heal. You can't reach Dorothy. Oh no. Or not Dorothy. Casper. I mean, he'll live.
Sweet of you.
Assuming he doesn't get crit. Dude, Ferdinand's bone down here. Even he can't survive this kind of shit. Unless we go over here. Reduce how many units can hit us? we stand right here at most 3 of them. So there's not enough archers. And then we just have to kill off the archers. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Ferdinand, I hope you're ready to tank. I hope you are ready, my friend.
You are not.
He is about to get slammed, and I don't know how to help him right now. At least no one can reach Ingrid yet. Actually, I can do this. Does she take less damage than... Oh, wait. Ooh, we got this. Yoink. Haha, he can't hit me now. That works. Okay. Everyone but Ingrid's moved? Good. Let's see how this ambush shit goes. I'm not looking forward to it. Missed. Oh wow, that hurts, man. It hurts to see that he missed.
How humiliating. I still have a long way to go.
Jesus, that magic and speed though. Hubert.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh god, the gambits. Good. Please don't gambit, Ferdinand. He missed with a 90% chance. Oh, that hurt to watch. Oh, that hurt to see.
The mark of nobility.
Am I done yet?
Are you kidding me? Balls. Okay, skip the turn. So the axe dude was more of a threat. I need to see which one it was. It was this one. Okay. This guy here, 16. Yeah. Why does he do 16? And all the archers are gonna hit for 16s as well. I can pull Bernadetta to the left one, and then she won't be hit by as many. She's gonna get hit by this guy though, and then I can't heal her if I pull her. Oh, this is rough. And his gambit can't do enough, right? Ferdinand's gonna get hit by like 3 or 4 guys, even if I move him as far away as I can. What is my best option for survival here? Like, killing off the 16 damage archer seems like the most obvious one. Even these axe guys have horrible accuracy. Like, they're in the 50s, but there's not much I can do with that. I should have backed up to before Bernadetta moved. I messed up again.
That's my cue.
Damn. I mean, I can back up to here. But if I don't go here, Bernadetta's gonna die. Like, everyone goes Bernadetta, unless I go here. Or go to the right. This spot didn't work. At least it didn't work going here and killing the archer. I could change my target somewhere else, but if 2 archers are left alive, it's not gonna do anything for me. Option B would be to put a weaker spell on, but fire is my weakest one. Because the problem was I killed this guy. By killing him, it opened up a space for this guy to attack in addition to the attack this guy did. Now, if I were to go here... and use Thorin, I can still kill 1 archer. And then I can heal Ferdinand. But then... so I think what I have to do is this. But the archers are all still gonna go straight for... what is your equipped spell? Fire. That's fine. So if we go that route and I go here and we kill off... this is the wrong spot for the archer. This spot. Oh, that's so dangerous though. I hate it. Well, both archers want to go for Bernadetta. That's not going to happen. They can only have 1. Only 1 is going to be able to reach her. Yo, this is so difficult. Okay, I'm gonna go the route of killing this guy this time. I've clearly made a mistake and I didn't back up far enough to fix it. Assuming this goes poorly again, we'll back up to before Bernadetta moved. Because that's what I need to fix.
For Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, Ferdinand is essentially dead no matter what I do because of where he is. So I'm trying to create as many distractions as I can elsewhere to get some attention off him. Yeah, no, I know that. I didn't reset far enough back. So it's essentially going to happen again this time. I'm just hoping that I was able to correct enough for it not to be a problem. Okay, no one else can reach her, so that's okay. I don't know how much damage this last axe guy can do. Enough to kill. Oh, he missed! Okay. We might be okay.
This was beneath me.
I think. Nope. Oh, he missed too. Okay. We did it, guys. We did it. We just got lucky. That's all.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Learned Hades. Yo, we got lucky as balls. Problem is now, I don't know if I can out-heal all that. Because right now Bernadette is essentially dead. Ferdinand's essentially dead.
I'd rather retreat.
Oh man. Everyone's kind of dead right now.
Am I done yet?
The only healers I have are Linhardt and Byleth. No one else even has healing spells. This could be stupid, but can she kill this guy? 75% chance. I'll take that out.
Seems I prevailed.
Yeah, I focused very heavily on combat magic, primarily.
As expected.
Okay, so... Okay, so we have two ways to go about this one. I think the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna heal.
I can fight through anything.
Okay, so we're gonna heal Bernadetta and hope that this guy switches to Ferdinand.
Luck is always on my side.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I meant, not the healing. Not the healing category. That's what I mean. It is offensive magic. You are right. So now he switched to Ingrid, but apparently this guy can only do 4 damage to Ingrid. Weirdo. Okay, we're all set. We're all fixed.
I stand ready.
Nothing's been fixed this well since that dog. God damn it, Lorenz, you suck.
Still raring to go.
Can you kill either of them? You can kill that one.
No one makes it past me.
You know what? I know Lorenz won't kill, but screw it. Just have him attack for the experience. Really doesn't make a difference. He needs the experience.
I thought I gave.
Wow, defense. It's actually not a bad stat, but man, that sucked.
Winning's always nice. Growth is a part of.
Okay,
As you wish.
that's it. The top is cleared. Ingrid, you suck. Sorry, I've been waiting all game to say that at least once. Ingrid, you piece of shit. Hit something, damn it. Oh man, okay.
Oh no.
And Bernadetta kill this one.
Got him.
Okay.
I am
Have
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand kill these guys. That 5 range magic. Oh, baby. Oh, good. And then I need you to start healing these poison dead people. I mean, they won't die from poison, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they just get down to 1 hit point, but we will try to heal what we can. And she has my key, so she needs to cross this poison,
I'll be fine.
this lava. Nice. Oh, I can't reach him now. He moved out of the way. What a little shit. Healing staff. Nice. Do I send Hubert back for these guys? They're probably gonna go down. Let's probably just leave Bernadetta over here. Just leave her right there, prepared and ready.
Back to the fray. Still raring to go. What a thrill.
Alrighty. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just have Ingrid go to the finish line at this point and she'll be fine, but I don't remember if another group spawns when I get down here. I feel like they do. Yeah, keep healing. Free experience. Sure, go for it. You'll be standing in lava. That's it. No one else can cross. Tubbs over here is blocking the whole pathway.
I owe you one.
Lorenz and his giant nose just blocking the road.
It's simple logic. Nice
defense. I'm curious, who is my highest defense unit right now? Hubert's got 13. So did, oh, Ingrid doesn't count. Okay, so Hubert's highest defense. Have you talked to Lorenz? He's a bit rude. Okay, maybe he has a bony nose. The definition of his nose is just so... It's there. It's so visible. Imagine Lorenz, but ball. Oh god. Oh god, it would be so shiny. I don't know how I feel about that.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Nice crit.
All roses have thorns. I'm a quick study.
Rally Charm.
Nicely done.
Charm is that useless one that just does gambit shit, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we know who has the most useless rally. That's disgusting.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
I knew there was more. I thought. I wasn't sure. This is fine, though. Ferdinand just tanking away, though. He is just... He is a pro right now. I'm glad I did not send Ingrid down there. Oh, come on!
The mark of nobility.
Level up. Level 20. But I want him to finish Dark Mage first before we push him on to Warlock or whatever it is.
You are not.
He still has 26 more battles to go.
I thought I was dead.
Oh, she's fine. Wait, they poisoned me?
Fight through anything.
That's not cool.
You should be honored.
Funny part is I have recover. I'm just not going to use it.
Thank you.
Because I'd rather heal for the experience.
It's dangerous. Get back! Got him.
Okay.
Put me in there.
We'll send these two back. Sonic. Sonic. Hold on. Is my turn over? Is there someone to heal real quick? Oh, you're out of... Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. I don't know why, but Sonic. You know how long it takes? I gotta clean the hat off and everything. There it is. Honestly? Nope, the whole back of it. Okay, let's just jump right into a new sticky tape thing here. That's gonna be a lot of hair. Oh, Olive. Oh god, it's all on the inside too. What the hell did you do to my hat? Oh man. There's so much hair. Yeah, you. Okay, that's pretty clean. Not so much the brush, but okay. Making progress. That moment where the hat changes end up turning into like 5-minute processes. I can't change the hat so quick. Okay, can we kill with these two? You can't kill either of them. I mean, I know Hubert can. He can kill any of them, but...
Hardly worth my time.
He got like 5 experience for that shit. What even, man? Okay, we'll wait one more turn. One more turn just so he can get the rest of his experience. Nice.
You see that?
Okay, now we end it. Oh, or we just win. Ferdinand. Yeah, he was MVP after that one. That one I will agree with. Dude, he got swarmed. Oh, that was rough.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
You're welcome.
We couldn't just do nothing while you were facing a life of being married to a monster. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea, this is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
I saw it posted, because I have, I look, what is it? I have a website I follow for randomizers. I saw it show up on there, I want to say like a week or two ago. Yeah, it showed up right next to Final Fantasy Tactics and some other stuff. But yeah, no, I saw it on there as a recent one, and I'm like, oh man. I was tempted, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not that great with this kind of stuff.
Oh, Ingrid,
There's a randomizer for Tactics. I don't know anything about it, but it exists. Here, hold on. Copy. I can't right-click paste in the chat. This is stupid. Okay, well, I'm too lazy. So it switches the characters around in the randomizer too? Oh, that's fantastic.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean...
Ingrid, you are just but... Our dear
as you would...
That sounds interesting. I don't exactly have a hacked Switch in order to play it, but I would definitely be down for it at some point. Okay, what do we got? So we have 5 people that actually have max happiness. So we'll use all of them, for sure.
Never.
Ferdinand looks like he might...
Never.
He might get the A rank off the training at the end.
I appreciate...
Wow.
Wow, that was horrible. And then let's work on Ignatz and Shamir, since neither of them actually have magic yet.
I'll keep trying. It's fun.
Jill didn't learn magic. What a shame.
I'm getting it.
She's getting it very calmly, but she's getting it.
I have a question.
I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I go along with what everyone else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Lame.
Professor,
No.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder.
What?
Yes.
What a splendid.
Is that so?
Nice. Aw, Ferdinand, you were so close to A rank. You chump. You little shit. He was so close. Okay, let's explore today. First, though, you have a lot of certifications to worry about. So I think we're gonna switch Byleth over to Priest for no specific reason, but Mage is done, so even if I don't care for the passive, we'll do it anyway.
A new
Edelgard still needs level 20 before anything can happen here. Very, very close. 200 experience. Okay. Hubert is already working on his next one. That's fine. Ferdinand is working on Dark Mage. Linhart finished his, so we can move him up to this one. Warlock? 69% chance. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're back to this guard. What the? Oh, that looks so creepy. That grappler, though, it looks so creepy with him. I'm sorry, that's just awkward. That is weird. Let's give it a shot. Nice. He shakes his head like no. He gets it, and it's like no.
I pass.
Okay, so Linhart's mastering everything just because the ability to spam heals. Casper's done, but he's not level 20, and Dark Mage is out. Bernadette is done, but can't do anything. Dorothea's not done yet. Petra's done, but can't do anything. Sylvain's done. Yeah, I mean, Ignatz can switch down to Monk. Do I care to switch down to Monk? I mean, if I keep using him as support, it wouldn't hurt. It's only, what, 5 or 50 or whatever points to master it. Y'all downgrading now, buddy.
I can't.
Same with you. Shamir, you're a monk now. If you pass. Imagine if the sniper couldn't figure out how to be a monk. Boy. Okay, that's about it then. I need more people to hit level 20, otherwise we can't progress. Also, we need more seals and stuff, right? Okay, we need to give your ring away. Don't need this. Don't need any of those. Healing staff needs to go to someone. But you don't have anything, so let's give you that ring we got. Thing is, the healing staff... I mean, we can give it to Linhart, I guess. He's got a shield right now. Or we can give it to Flame, but I'm not really using her either. Give it to Linhart. Okay. Back to what I was supposed to be checking. So we have a decent amount of seals. 8, 3, and 5. We have a ton of this gold shit to sell. Okay. And we have some weapons we can sell too. Okay, so... Market... Those aren't limited. Just no more master seals appeared. I was just curious if they were gonna reappear or not. Let's I'm gonna buy some extra chest keys. I have a feeling we might end up needing them. Door keys we shouldn't. I don't think they would ever soft lock you on that, but I'll buy them anyway. That's it, right? We're all good? Cool. Let's actually do the support stuff real quick. Oh my god. That's a lot of support.
Linhard, at least try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I care.
Wow, bitch.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine, I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplayed the part. She was only half as overbearing.
Ooh.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Yeah, Mom. Adel Mom.
Caspar, I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Oh, Caspar's he's a funny one. What else we got? Bernadetta. This is gonna be a good one.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However...
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one? Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
Permission to scream? I see Hubert Bernadetta. That'll be a good one, too.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
What?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this.
This conversation's awkward.
Checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
I don't like any of that conversation. That felt really weird.
Good morning. The weather is nice today. So, it's really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
I am terrifying.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Yes. Right. Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
Okay, that was a better one. Still a little weird though.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Ooh.
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this, but it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard, but that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
Don't do it! Flame.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
It's on fire. No.
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
Delicious oil. Ugh.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall guys? They're even stronger than me.
Damn tall people.
You've got to help me come up with a strategy, Linhardt.
Is that not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
That's because your plans are always so complicated. Come on, I need your help.
All right, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
You already have a plan? You really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So, you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
Makes sense. That doesn't sound like my style, though. I don't really want to exploit a weakness.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
There's more? Fine. Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go.
No, I don't think we should...
Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling and let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
All right, Linhart. Come at me again.
Gaspar, please. I need water. I need water. I'm gonna go get some. Bye.
Huh? Hey, get back here. He got away.
Got away. Dude was like ready to die. I think I just skipped Bernadetta. I didn't mean to.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
Ooh.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Aw. It's quiet. She's gonna scream in a second, isn't she?
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think...
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of time! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Good shit.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was... carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay, First, you go out of the monastery, and actually, it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again. But pay attention this time.
Huh? Wait, what are you? No, not again!
He's carrying her, isn't he?
Stop! Let me down!
Nice.
Hey, Dorothea, something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Restless piece of shit.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
Plays with the
I feel
hair.
like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big Sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro.
That's awkward.
Is something wrong, big bro?
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, this is the worst.
Good shit.
Hello, Bern. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember?
Vaguely?
I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Oh, I don't know.
Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Hang on. Scum? They called me... I mean, commoners. They called us scum?
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy, when my father found out about him. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend.
Dorothea!
Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Return the favor?
Kick his
When I
ass.
was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Bern?
All right. Yeah,
snap, she says.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving. Just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade.
Right.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now. I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
Death by rabbit.
I've looked everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle. I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, you Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
Oh, and he said the thing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. Hey, you Bernadetta. Hey, you Bernadetta.
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
Good shit.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question. Oh, please do. Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
I disagree.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Shall we? Lauren's.
Ah, Dorothea. Your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt, unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Last one.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
Shut up with the lilies. Use a different flower.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop?
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Wow. I would love to see more of that story. Okay, so I think like an hour ago I said I was gonna explore the monastery. Let's do that. Damn. Okay. We got some quests. Let's go check on farming. Daffodil, sunflower. Nice. I don't know who those go to specifically, but we can check. Yo, Gilbert.
Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of I do enjoy. I believe it.
See ya, Giblet.
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Why do you think I would want to...
Oh, weirdo. No, I want the quest.
No. Welcome to the You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
We catching fish, baby.
Oh, will you be taking? I cannot. So, if you do manage to catch a fish,
We just catch as many fish as we want? I'm not sure. Let me talk to you, hold on. Tournament bait. We got a yellow. Found it. That was quick.
oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it. This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Thanks.
I win. I'm the best. Turnips. Ooh.
Hello there.
You guys sell those? Oh, they sell the gifts again.
I think this
Nice.
one, yes. I think this 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 one, yes. I think you. This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, you have a good eye.
I didn't mean to buy that.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing the. You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 Pleasure doing. You have a good. You have a good eye. Come again.
That voice didn't sound like it fit that character. Character looked young, and that was a very old voice.
Hello there.
Okay, so we got all that. Quest.
Do you have time for a request?
Sure. That'll give me something else to do later on. What am I doing? Go grab this quest. Who is it? Who's got my quest? You? Well,
I need a favor.
practice some battle maneuvers? What does that even mean? Train with the Kingdom Knights. I assume that's just a battle request. It's gotta be. So we'll just do that on the calendar. Choir. Should we just go with 2 people we don't have yet? Let's boost the happiness.
Singing is so... Singing's...
Singing. Please help.
Favor to ask.
Can't see. Deliver the letter. Sure. So many letters. Whoever it is down here. I can't tell. Everyone's at the fishing pond. This could be literally anyone. Oh, jeez. It's just someone on the right. I can't tell. It's one of these ones. It's gotta be Albelz. That's awkward.
But they haven't been biting. I appreciate this.
Yeah, it's awkward. Walk all the way back up. Oh, Jesus. Can't just autocomplete? Make me walk there?
My savior, thank you.
Okay, so now, as much as I don't want to do the same thing again, let's do food first. I was gonna say let's do the recruitment stuff. Try and boost some people's stuffs, but if we do this first, this could work out better. Special, huh? Let's go these 2. Wait, do they even have... Yeah, let's try and pair them up with people they actually have story stuff with. I can pick random, but might as well get some progression elsewhere, right? Sylvain and Flane actually have a story together. Makes sense. It's a female.
Yeah.
This isn't...
Okay. What else do we got? But I can only do that with people I've had A rank before, right? And I spent most of my renown maxing out that statue.
Eating...
Definitely an option, though. Edelgard looks like she's about to get a new conversation with this, so let's boost it up with Dorothea. Casper and Lawrence don't have one. That's a shame. Casper and Raphael do, though. Sure.
This.
Lawrence and Leone. Interesting.
Eyes on...
Bernadetta doesn't have anything with them. What about this one? No. What about Ignatz? Does he share anything with them? Ignatz and Marianne. Let's do it. But actually, that's because they're the same house. Forgot about that.
This food is a...
Oh well. Okay, so let us find someone. Let's find someone. Leonie's in here somewhere, right? Where is she? Thought it said she was... Oh, she's probably just standing right outside, right?
Why are they? You're not condoning.
Okay, so... Still have that gift page open from yesterday. Way to go, me. So we have gift guide. What do we have? We just bought a bunch. So let's go top to bottom, I guess. Actually, let's search specifically for Leonie. I probably should teleport first, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's teleport to make sure that none of the ones we just did food with have an event. There's one. There is one. Let's see what it is.
Professor.
Annette.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
You should rest more.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams, and I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. No way! I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
Sure thing.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
I mean, she should be safe to recruit at this point, but anyway, so the first item on our list, so floral adornment. The only option in there that makes sense for me to try is Marianne. Who's that? Monica. Whatever. Marianne it is. Where is she, though? No, it's Annette. Claude. Marianne.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would... Well, I'm not very...
Let's give her both. Then we have fishing float. Fishing float, the only option that makes sense for me is Leonie. So she was right here. Welcome back.
Hey, I hope we
God damn it!
together. I know I'm in a...
That's gonna happen so often. I'm gonna screw up and hit that stupid recruit button. Trying to skip through dialogue.
Wow, this is
Oh god. Tasty treats. Basically everyone, but we're gonna go Mercedes.
Really?
I want to do gifts and then recruit, and I'm sure I'm gonna screw that up a lot. We'll just hit B instead.
I was lost in thought. It's very good death.
Oops. Oops. Eventually. Gemstone beads is also her. And Dorothea and Hilda and all them, but we'll go for her. And then smoked meats. Let's go Felix. Oops, Felix isn't there. Where's Felix? There he is. I was gonna say, he doesn't seem like someone that would be at the fishing tournament. But he did decide to go to the very end of the longest freaking hallway in the game. Jackass.
Since we were
Okay, armored bear stuffy. Marianne, Lysithia, Mercedes. I guess we can go Mercedes again.
Oh my, this is
Training weights. Dimitri's a no. Raphael. Felix. We'll go Felix again. Such a long hallway. Screw off Felix.
Since we were Aha.
Okay, hunting dagger is, let's see, Felix again. Leone, Petra. So Leone and Felix are the only two that I really care about.
Aha. This is
Watering
nice.
can. I don't really care for any of those options, but let's go for Cyril, who is right outside this.
Fodlin is... This is for me? Thanks.
Next up, riding boots. Riding boots, Ingrid. Ingrid is the only option for me outside of Dimitri and Claude are also. Hey, we got the thing. We got one. I don't know who it is.
Professor.
Oh, it's my keyboard. Oh, it's the keyboard. Kicked in the face. Olive, no. There you go. Let's talk.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools.
Yeah, okay. But she's so comfy at the window.
Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it.
Let's finish off these snacks. Bag's almost empty. Whoops. She can't pick it up off the desk. Oh, trust me, she has no
I
clue.
detect that in your style.
She has no clue
It's
what's
plain
being
to see.
enforced and what's not.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger.
She's so lost with everything.
But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed, I was raised to value strength above all else. Whereas you had
She's
reason
dripping
and
drool
ambition,
everywhere.
pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
Surviving sounds important.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own. If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me.
So much drool.
Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Ugh. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh, there's another one. This one's got to be Cyril. Because he was the only one that was after Felix, right?
Professor. Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
You're a little shit, aren't you, Professor?
No worrying about it. I just wanted to talk to you about a thing today. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
Nope.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find. Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do.
The next kids.
Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, 'cause there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Yo, what?
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing. Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be?
Every time he mentions Rhea and every time Leone says Jerry.
Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
God, Cyril, you're so weird. Okay, back to where did we leave off? Riding boots? Ingrid. Where is Ingrid? Ingrid's actually at the fishing, isn't she? Yep. She was here somewhere.
All that's left?
Gift riding boots.
Is this for me?
Okay, and then we have some whetstone. Whetstone. I have all these guys. Catherine's an option. Catherine loved that whetstone.
I guess that's it.
Is he an orphan taken in the monastery? I think so.
I'll take it.
I'm not fully positive on the story, but I believe so. Hanneman, Ferdinand, or Lorenz? I guess we're giving the tea to Hanneman now. I assume he's in the upper right. Yep.
Hey, you.
Yo, Hanneman, I got some tea.
Yes.
Nope. This one.
I don't know if only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual. Have you ever tried?
I don't like the way he said that. Hair clip. Annette. Annette's really the only option besides Hilda for me. Okay, where is Annette? She is fishing, was it? I don't think she is. Where is she? There she is. She was in the second room. I remember. She's right here.
Right. Wonder if I thought. Oh.
Gift hair clip. Chivalry. Legends of Chivalry. I don't see it. I don't see this on the list. Oh, there it is. Ingrid or Ash? Ingrid or Ash? Oh. I guess we'll give it to Ingrid, probably. Well, maybe Ash.
Professor.
Ash would be a decent one.
I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking.
Wow.
You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
I am hot.
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
He's okay. Now what you talking about?
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down. With relish.
Relish. Love me some chopped pickles. Okay, what was I doing again? Ingrid or Ash? I'll go Ash.
Fishing?
Dapper
I can
Handkerchief.
have this?
Sylvain playing, Marianne. Marianne I don't have. Where the hell was Marianne again? Here. And then owl feathers or anyone. So we'll hold off on that. Exotic spices. Exotic spices. The only one I'm missing there is Ash.
was... Wow.
The goddess statue. Statuette, sorry. Mercedes again. We should be able to recruit Mercedes by the time this is done. I feel like we've given her a decent amount of stuff. As long as I don't screw up and hit the recruit button too early again. Ceremonial sword. Felix. Felix is the only one on that list that makes sense for me.
Since people say you're perhaps
Damn
if
it.
I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique. Indeed. I'll transfer.
Alrighty, that works.
Since we were...
I hit it by accident. So I mean, there's no one else besides Gilbert that would be an option for this. For the sword, so should I just give it to him or should I just give it to Gilbert? I guess we could go Gilbert. I don't know. I don't know. What else do we have? Let's skip it. Board game. We have all of them. Edelgard would be interesting, I guess. Coffee beans. Have all of them as well. Okay, hold on. Just give him the sword, F it. Oh yeah, max motivation, because we just recruited him. I forgot that's a thing. So Edelgard, we probably can't give anything to her, right?
What do you say?
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Oh, we can still give gifts. Board game.
Thank you for that.
Okay, and then Hubert's right here.
The Battle of the Eagle. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
You want coffee beans. Okay, that leaves sunflowers. Sunflowers go to Shamir, Petra, or Alice. I mean, we don't have Alice recruited yet. Daffodil is neutral for everyone. And then this one's the Hilda flower. Okay. So owl feathers and all that are just neutral around, so we need to figure out who we want to give them to. Basically, we can pick anyone.
I'm going to...
You can have... say he was sunflower? He is. Okay. No dialogue stuff. We have 2 items left to give out. Who do we want to give them to? First one we see that we don't... Okay, you. You can have them.
Is this... Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks, he says. Okay. Nothing happened to Raphael. Let's go around and see if we can recruit people. We can't recruit either of you two. Scythia, I mean, we did nothing for her, so nothing should have changed.
I guess there's nothing.
But we'll check.
Yes, I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot.
Okay.
This was a successful... Please provide...
Oh, did we eat with her? We ate food with her.
Fishing? Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly.
You're not in yet. Okay, let's keep going around the circle. We have Ignatz, Ingrid.
Professor, all that's left...
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans. So what?
Nope. Shamir's already in.
The fish.
Bael.
Good to see you. I was just on my way.
Nope. Got you two. Nothing here. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, so we're all clear there. Ferdinand Lawrence don't count. Thomas is trash. Thomas the trash engine. Nothing there. We can ask Annette and Marianne. Deal.
I just know.
Aw, yeah, baby. We getting all the people now. Marianne's in here.
I'm not. Oh, excuse.
Ooh, she said F off. And then Hilda's here as well. Where's Hilda? And I think Bear mentioned we can't recruit her so soon, but wait, where is she? Where is the next dot? Wait, I don't see another dot there. Oh, is it the orange dot in the upper left? Hold on. Yeah, it is.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Still can't give you presents. Yeah, let's go ask Mercedes. Mercedes should join by now. We've given her a lot. Like, we have given her so many presents.
The death. Oh, I can just tell that's
Nice.
Wow,
Felix, we got to join us by accident. And I'm pretty sure we can't recruit teachers yet, but let's check. Because I assume Manuela and all them would be after the tournament thing.
Really?
Oi, excuse me.
But whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I
Oi.
get really mad. I'm not going.
Yeah, didn't think so. I know you aren't gonna work if she didn't. Who else is up here? Sedith might be able to join. Because he's one of those protect plane things, so maybe.
I hear the.
Nope. Okay, we just have one action thing. Oh, we're out of actions. Never mind. That should be everyone then, right? I didn't miss anyone, I don't think. Oh, well, Leonie we screwed up, so we can't invite her. Yeah, it should be everyone. Not bad. Okay, so let's fix everyone's goals, all those new join people. Lysithia, we want you just on reason. Annette, just reason. Oops. Mercedes, just reason. Felix, just reason. Nice. We have so many people. It's so good. And then we need to empty out literally everything they have. What's pure water? Why do I have it? I don't care. Okay. Now, do we care to actually use anyone else? That's going to be a different question. So, I mean, we kind of have our stuff going. So to switch people out seems a little... eh. Okay, let's get Shamir some magic here.
That wasn't.
First spell, Blizzard.
I'm finding.
That's a unique one. I'll take it. Not many of Blizzard.
That wasn't good.
Okay, okay. What about Felix?
This could be.
He's got the triple star thing.
It was. Of course.
Well.
Okay. We push Casper up to B+. I don't know. Ferdinand needs to hit A. Let's just do that real quick.
I will.
He learned nothing. Oh, that hurts. I was hoping he'd learn a spell. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Well, I don't even know what to say now. That was just sad. Hi, Olive.
I think I.
Did he learn Blizzard too? I wasn't paying attention.
I'll keep.
Olive, stop it. Let's go, Casper. And then we're gonna have to fix a lot of their classes too. He might get a new spell. We'll see.
Wow.
Ragnarok.
It's all
At least he got something. I was gonna be pissed. Highest tier fire magic. Eh. Eh. Lane needs to learn some actual offense. I'm noticing a lot of the triple stars always seem to fall right onto offense magic. Wind. She's squeaking. I mean, that was interesting.
Professor.
No. You cannot be a sniper. Get out of here. You wanted to be a sniper, you would have been in a different class.
Thank you very much. It's a decent.
Seems simple enough.
Dexterity +4 could be interesting.
I'm getting much better.
I feel like I get it.
I'm finding my focus.
Schmear learned wind. Nice. Wait, did she learn it D+ instead of D? It's weird. Okay, certifications. All these new recruits. You're already working on something. You're already on mage, that's good. You're all on monk, which is fine, I guess. Felix. We're gonna switch you over to monk for now. I don't have any beginner seals. Son of a bitch. I'll buy like 3, I guess, for now. Welcome back. We got so many people. Oh yeah, no, we got a ton. It's so good. Switch him to monk, so at least he can use some magics.
Easy.
Question now is, who do we use? Because all the new ones we got are all like level 13s. All our current team is like upwards, like low 20. High teens, low 20. But we have so many options now. Okay, we got 2 quests and we have a paralog. We'll do the quest ones first, why not? Like right now, I feel like the mandatory team, Hubert stays, Ferdinand stays, and I don't really have much of a choice with Byleth most of the time. So let's pretend we have absolutely no one picked. Let's pretend we have no one. Byleth, Edelgard, probably just always going to have those two. Hubert, Ferdinand. We don't have to carry Linhardt anymore now that we have Mercedes as an option as well. Kind of want to see what Felix would do with magic, but I don't think he didn't unlock a spell yet, so he's off the table right now. We didn't use any of the teachers before. Shamir has Blizzard and Wind, so we have options, technically. Olive's just walking circles around in front of me. We can throw her in, why not? We'll see how that works out. Kind of want to avoid Dorothea because we've used her. As great as I know she will be, we don't need her necessarily. Same with Annette. I've used both of them, so I know what they get and all that, so it's not as interesting for me. Yeah. What? What do you want? You just keep meowing. I don't know what that means. We'll keep Linhardt in. We'll go... I don't want to go too many low levels. So let's we'll put Ignath and Shamir will be our low levels. Olive, what? Then we'll keep Caspar. I think Petra too. Will you stop hitting everything? What? Jeez. At this point, we're so invested in Sylvain, we'll finish him off too. As a side group, people to bump up. Let's put Mercedes in the back line as support. Actually, yeah, with heals. Monk puts them as a healer for Adjutant? I did not know that. Interesting. Linhardt can just provide tons of experience to people. So we'll put... I guess we'll put Lorenz in. Well, no, let's put Bernadetta in as support. Did Bernadetta ever finish her class thing? She did. So she just needs level 20, so that'll work out good. Now there's all this thinking involved, and this is too much. I guess we'll put Ferdinand with Blaine for now. It's getting too involved.
To work.
Okay, she's got some speed behind her. Not too bad.
Hate me all you want.
She crit. No way. I mean, she didn't kill, but that was a nice crit.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Boy. Betcha she doesn't end up getting any stats I want her to have.
So obvious. Be gone.
Mm-hmm.
I will get the victory. One more success.
Wait, you're master? Oh, you're mastered. You just need levels.
I
really need Edelgard to hit level 20, so let's push that a lot too.
Witness my power.
Oh god, she gets like no experience. Oh, it's horrible.
Ready anytime.
Oh, it's so bad.
Battle.
No one took any damage either, so there's nothing to heal.
Failure is not an option.
Oh god, 10 experience apiece. She's gonna have to kill everyone herself to level up.
Are we done?
Just kill the boss, one or the other. Okay, Shamir's not doing horrible. So I guess as long as we just kind of heal her up, she'll be okay to get some experience here.
As you wish. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Missed. Taking aim.
A little heavy on the crits, but I'll take it. We're just kind of kicking ass, and I love it.
Now you know your limits. A great help. Stay focused.
Well, Shamir didn't take any damage. No, she did.
Silenced.
Oh yeah, she has increased stats whenever she kills, doesn't she? That was her ability thing. That could be really fun.
Well, how was that?
I mean, she definitely ain't leveling up here.
Not an option.
At 10 experience a kill, there's just no way. Oh. Didn't even cross my mind she had an actual battalion right now. Okay, you need to move, buddy. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way instead. Just so we can still heal afterwards. They both going for the gnat. You're mastered. Ferdinand, I need to master Dark Knight. Dark Knight, not Dark, no. Dark Mage.
I feel my strength build.
Nice. Good stats. Does she have 22 resistance? Jesus. I mean, hell, that's one way to build up some experience. Jeez.
Thank you.
Okay. Shamir's definitely got the tankier side of it covered.
I did it! I did!
He did it! Wait, what? Can you not reach? There we go.
Victory is assured!
And he crit.
The mark of nobility.
Not bad at all.
One more turn for the gnat. Let's do some heals.
Appreciate that.
Such.
I actually won. I'll try even harder next time.
So horrible for magic stats.
This was beneath me.
Well, didn't think that was gonna happen.
Only a fool
My bad.
challenges me.
I mean, we ain't losing these by any means. It's gonna make me reset all the friggin' adjutants every time. I might just let it go for whatever it defaults to. I don't want to have to change it. So at least keep the units I picked. It looks like it does that at least. But these are all set to whatever. These aren't even the ones I picked, was it? Did I pick Mercedes last time? I don't remember. Maybe. Probably. But it's on Violet and Hubert. Ferdinand's okay. Let's change this one off of Hubert. Let's at least put on Linhart. Because they're gonna get more experience that way. I don't care where everyone is. We'll be okay. What is this map? Oh.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You can't kill. Weirdo.
to work.
They all want Ignatz dead. Yo.
I will get the victory.
Ready anytime.
As much as I want him to fight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's gonna take 15 per hit. Ain't gonna happen, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say we could do this. I think I can weasel this one out. Just trust me.
I can do this. I get things done.
I think we can weasel this one together.
My heart is full of victory.
As you wish. Put me in there.
Safe. He can take one hit. He'll be okay.
I will prevail.
Okay, he's got the speed for some double hits. It's not too bad.
Take me all you want.
The crits, though.
Silenced.
Your skill is impressive.
No worries. Okay, we need to heal him.
Battle.
How goes the magics? Not too bad.
Thank you.
Okay, she can handle that. Throw Ignatz in the line of fire for experience.
Now you know your limits.
How you doing, Pybro?
I'm so sorry.
The crit!
Who knew?
Ignatz with the crits like crazy, though. Loving it.
I appreciate that.
Do that, we can pull one of them. Grinding out some class mastery in maddening mode. I'm just doing hard classic, I believe is the settings I have. But technically second playthrough. With, well, second run, I guess. Did the first one with Dimitri's house.
Now you know your limits.
Playing this one with Edelgard's, but I wanted to try all magic. Just because it looked more interesting, I guess.
Let me paint you a picture. I get things done.
Crits. Dude, you have like no crit rate. Stop kicking everyone's ass.
Thank you.
He's almost out of blizzards anyway. Again, dude.
I actually won.
Does he have like an increased crit rate or something ability? He doesn't even have a thing, does he? He doesn't have a crest. What is he doing with all this? He has hit rate plus. Why is he critting every 5 seconds? Dude, buddy. Slow down.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Again! Dude.
I did it. I did.
Oh, does he have a high luck stat? 18? Wait, is that considered high? I feel like that's not that high. But holy shit, man. Oh. That's funny.
I will not be stopping. I am closing.
Olive, what do you want? Well, he's pretty much out of blizzards at this point, I'm pretty sure. He might have like one left, if that. He has one blizzard. So he's basically done.
Witness my power.
Decent experience, so close to level 20 though. I don't think there's going to be enough to get her to 20, but we'll try.
Well done.
Level up for Mercedes. Let's have you fight in place of Ignat. We won't even fight. Dude's gonna sit at 3 range. Went 2 range, but still attacked Ignats. Level up.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Damn. Okay, so yeah, we're not. Next one. Next one for sure. Another crit.
Are we done?
Yo, this map has just been crits everywhere.
Amazing.
I should have healed first. Oops. Should have healed for the experience first. Forgot. Okay, let's do the paralog now.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's up?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I'll do it.
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Pirates. I love pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
Sorry.
You haven't heard of the
Eastern
Cat's
Church
being distracting.
controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute.
Welcome back.
Presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
Pirates.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's do it. Right
We don't
now.
have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
I'll have to say hi. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so we're split off. I don't know if I want those three on their own down there. I mean, Edelgard could handle it on her own at the bottom for sure. Ferdinand definitely could. Put Edelgard down there. That'll be fine. Let's switch out you. That should be fine. Honestly, let's put Casper over here. Hubert doesn't need the experience as much right now, I don't think. Wait. Do I only have 8 people? Oh, it's 10. Oh, it's 10, but it's counting Shamir and Eloise. Robbed. So robbed. That's horrible. Okay, let's fix who you guys are all on. Let's give Linhart Ignat. That should be fine. We'll try to use Casper a bit more this time, so let's give him Mercedes. And then I will give myself Bernadetta, try and push her up to level 20. That should be okay.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
Burn it down, burn it down!
Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Burn it down!
We're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
Ooh,
it would be a
reward.
disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Zeros.
I don't get to control Eloise, do I? The pirates get to town and remain for a total of 5 turns. You fail. Easy enough. Okay, well.
Put me in there.
Casper, go hit something. Good job.
No one makes it past me. Let's.
Ready and able.
Oh, I am controlling him. Well, I don't want to use him then.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I would like to kill the archer.
This was beneath me.
I will get the victory. Witness Brigid Pride.
I'm on it.
Fireball.
You're out of luck.
I will prevail.
Actually, we can just do that so they can't fight back. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hey, I forgot we learned Hades forever ago. I forgot about that existing. Dude, the damage though? No way. 46. Holy shit. That is, it's pretty nice. Hey, she's level 20. I can stop using her until she gets her next, class. Cool. That's about it then. Well, I guess I can move Shamir. She needs experience too.
Yeah, it worked.
Let's try this.
Lame.
You see that?
Oh. Wyverns. Oh. I guess you're going back then, huh?
To work.
No, I meant to attack the other one. I didn't even notice that left one was in range. I was trying to attack this guy. Well, now I feel stupid. Okay, so we can go there. That'll leave him in range at least. Need to get Bernadetta that level up before we finish. You can reach. Can't kill. How much is he gonna get? Oh my god. We just made a mistake. Sylvain's about to die. Well, let's see what happens. It's 50% chance to hit. There's a chance one of the two will miss. I didn't know they did so much damage.
Now I can do.
Yeah, I figured. You make one mistake and the game's like F off. Okay, fine. That's bullshit. Okay.
I will prevail.
You kill him then. I want to see what Hades looks like. Damn, I like it.
Defeat was inevitable.
Okay, well, dude can't one-shot anyone else, or can't one-shot anyone, so that should be fine. Petra, she can take one hit. Hey, I can do this part correctly now.
To work.
Nice. We get a chance to redo.
Put me in there.
Yeah, let's just do that, actually. I think I like giving the experience to him instead. We'll just use Linhardt to heal from range.
What a thrill!
Okay.
Don't blame me.
Again with the gambit shit.
Yeah, it worked.
Nice, nice. Level 19. Getting there. Petra's still fast enough to get double hits on a Wyvern Rider, though. Dude, she's got the speed. 20. Holy shit.
I will not be stopping. I am greater.
What is her normal class that she starts as? Or that the game thinks she's being built as? That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna still go back and put Edelgard back here in town. I'm just gonna do this and move Linhardt down so that we can try and assassin.
This'll make the job.
I guess the high speed would make sense then.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I don't need crazy experience for Ferdinand, I just want him to master the Dark Mage class already. That's my only real goal here.
You are nothing.
Still got 18 battles to go for him.
I know where I stand.
There's the Wyvern Riders. Okay, can we get far enough to heal? Yes, we can. Perfect.
Appreciated.
We'll try and park Edelgard in the corner over here to stop the Wyverns.
The mark of nobility.
Okay,
Stay
let's
focused.
use you to heal for experience. Move Shamir up, try and get some experience for her too. I didn't remember to move Petra and them, did I?
You should be honored.
One turn of not moving shouldn't ruin anything.
Let's go.
Ouch. That's not at all what I wanted to see happen.
I will get the victory.
Wait, why? Oh, 'cause he's okay. It's because of his class. Like, why is it so different? We'll just leave it there. We left Ferdinand attacking self-defense.
You are nothing. It all comes down to this.
Oh, I hate Gambit so much.
Smash up the house. If they attack, don't waste it.
Oh my god, the Gambit spam. Oh my god, I hit him again. Yo, what a bitch. Okay.
That's not good. The pirates have got.
Yes, I know they're in town. Wanna know how we handle with pirates in town? We, take one step away from them and then we do that.
Now you know your limits.
Okay. Heal him.
Thank you.
Leveling up a battalion I don't care for. That's a shame.
You see that?
Mercedes level up. Nice.
It's just.
Stats I don't care for. Also nice, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll heal Casper.
I owe you one.
Ignat's level up.
I'll try even harder next time.
No magic. Speed is okay, I guess.
Now.
Again, stop with the Gambit spam. God. This game takes so long because of these gambits, man. They can't even hit me. Look how much faster it is when they're not using a gambit. Oh, I was supposed to kill that guy last turn. Forgot that was a thing. I keep forgetting I even have people at the bottom. Go on, let me do this first. So I'm gonna forget these guys exist. I scroll as far down as seeing Edelgard in them, and I'm like, oh, I guess that's it. I mean, this boat's kind of clear, but I don't really want to move in.
The mark of nobility.
I'll have to send Schmear over there. She can get some experience on that side. Boy. I don't like that at all. Oh, he's running out of spells. He just switched to baloney. That's not good. Again with the gambits! God, this stage is garbage. Oh my god. This is the dumbest thing ever. It makes it take so much longer sitting through gambits.
Easy.
Just attack me so I can self-defense kill. What, Olive? Girl, please. Oh, now I can't do anything with Schmear over there. She can't get through. Oh, no. Does she have 3 range? No. Why does it say she can hit these guys? Is it? Stop! Olive, please. Just gonna move her back here, whatever. This guy's pre-programmed just to fly into town, right? I don't have to worry about him killing Casper.
Don't waste it.
God, I hate the gambit shit. Yeah, okay. I forgot about the people at the bottom again. I can't see a thing.
The town is under attack.
Shut up, Schmear. I guess I can move Hubert down here as well.
Huh. Victory.
My heart is full of victory.
I don't know if he's gonna move or not. We'll just move assuming he is. I'm so salty about this damn gambit crap every second.
No one makes it past me.
You are nothing.
Thanks.
Need like one more heal and Bernadetta should be good. I'm just gonna start moving Hubert down here just in case. Just in case. So if I have to heal with Linhardt, I don't want to have to waste his turn attacking.
You should be honored.
So obvious. Easy.
That went as expected.
Okay, level 19.
I like how...
Moving up in the world. I think I'm still gonna have Linhardt try and heal him. How many more? We only have 3 physics left. I might wait. Might hold off on that for now. Oh my god, you missed. Are you kidding me? Dude, that's it. I'm leaving him. That's it. I'm leaving you. Get out of here. We're switching. There's no archers left. Casper should be fine.
You see that?
You are nothing.
What a jump.
Try to keep up.
Oh my god, we're back to the gambit shit. And it hits again. Oh my god. I am just so tired of that garbage.
So obvious.
Sylvain can't get 2 hits in a row with these guys. Okay, that's not good. Wyverns are moving. And not in the direction I want them to.
Thanks for helping.
Okay, Bernadetta's level 20. We can upgrade her. Good. Screw it.
Only a fool challenges me.
I'm concerned about these wyverns. Like, very concerned. No, they're just trash to make the turn take even longer because I can't kill them in self-defense. Gambits are just legit trash. I hate them. Just get rid of them. They don't do anything for the game. I'm moving Shamir back.
It's time.
Again! I can't kill you in self-defense if you keep doing this stupid shit. Oh my god, I hate it.
Let's shake things up.
You already did it! Yo, I hate everything about this.
so silly.
Hubert, just kill this thing. Thank you.
You worked hard for nothing.
Actually, with Hubert there, I could probably push Edelgard to the bottom just in case we need her. I mean, it's free experience, but man, does it suck. Loves enemy phasing. What do you mean by phasing? Because I don't actually know what the hell you're referring to.
You should be honored.
Right makes might, right?
Oh. Okay. I took the word phasing as some kind of like teleport thing. I mean, yes. It's kind of the annoyance of it. Literally the reason I've been complaining about it for the past 10 minutes now is I can't. It just flows down the encounter. It doesn't do anything to change it. It literally just stops them from dying to make it just take even longer. It's not a tactic, it's just a buffer. I think I might have been stalling too long with all this.
The mark of nobility.
Did you just get 1 experience from that? That's gross.
Back to the fray.
Are we done?
I'm going for what? Ferdinand? That's fine. And he's gonna use a gambit. Oh my god. Surprised Pikachu face.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, I definitely can see that. Oh yeah, disturbance.
Sleep in the dirt.
You're not gonna gambit, are you? Counter Vantage Wrath builds. which would otherwise wipe the game. This shit's a Vantage Wrath build. Vantage is one of those abilities I don't care for because it's Gambit related, isn't it? I'm sure none of my guys have it equipped because I would have dropped that the second it showed up. I can't move. I hate not being able to move.
Thank you.
It all comes down to this.
You can just player phase a unit with gambits. Or I can just kill them without gambits, because I just one-shot everything anyway.
This was beneath me.
Okay, I
Town gets damaged. Who cares?
definitely might have let this go on too long. We're running out of spells here.
How humiliating.
This ain't looking too hot right now. I'm too busy trying to farm out experience. He's got 3 spells left. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I definitely need to move forward here.
Silenced.
And I'm still gambited, so I can't move. Mother freaking shit. And they're both gonna gambit me again, aren't they? Literally both these guys are gonna use a gambit. No, just one. But still. God freaking damn it. Oh, I hate this game. I don't hate the game, I hate this particular map right now. Okay, we're gonna try and pull Edelgard as far forward as we can. Vantage. If less than 50% HP, attack first on enemy's phase. Wrath. If less than 50% HP, gain 50 crit. Then you have to sit under 50% HP though. So you're already taking a chance. Well, no, if you get first turn, it wouldn't make a difference then. I getcha. Ferdinand's out of spells. This is really bad, actually.
Sleep in the dirt.
It's time.
Oh my god, I hate gambits. And they just keep spawning to spam more. Dude, one turn without this goddamn thing right here spamming disturbance. Holy effing hell. This map sucks. Holy shit, man. I legit can't actually walk forward. You can't rush the boss if you can't move 2 centimeters. Dude, I absolutely hate this.
Are we done?
What strategy? What are you talking about? It's not a strategy, it's the programming. God, and she's out of Windcast. Can't believe I'm gonna have to redo this damn stage. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, the things. Oh my God. Holy effing hell, dude. Are you kidding me right now with this garbage? Can I just be done? They don't even miss either. The stupid thing doesn't even have a 100% chance to hit, and it hasn't missed. Oh, holy shit.
Another one down. I'm good now.
Byleth hasn't attacked once. Byleth has just been spamming heals, so she still has full casts. Ferdinand has, I think, 3 left. And then the other 2 are basically done. I've been trying to move Ferdinand and Byleth forward for like 6 turns now. I just haven't had the chance. Oh, this is gonna hurt. As soon as I go in there, those stupid wyverns are gonna kill me. Just curious. Okay, so if we go up here, we get hit. So let's do this. Hold on, was it top of the stairs or here? Okay. Because Edelgard can tank that. That should be no problem. I could pull you back for more safety, though. Let's do that. Like, I would love to move Ferdinand just to there, so that we could just kill this boss. He still has he only has 3 Thorns left. If he gets attacked and gets forced to use his Thorn cast, he's done. That sucks. They're all targeting Byleth though, so... Okay, well Casper's empty. He's run dry. How the hell does Casper still only have 2 spells, by the way? Why am I using Casper over anyone?
You fought well.
Please don't gambit toward Ferdinand. Please gambit toward Shamir. And it hits again! It never misses! What? Oh, you effing piece of shit game.
It all comes down to this.
It never misses. Of course it misses after it hits. F me, man. This game can go suck it. This game can go suck the biggest nut it can find.
We are the ruthless barbarians of Elmira. Resist and pay the price.
He only gets 2?
My wares.
That's even more gross.
You could have at least tried.
That is just disgusting. Why did no one attack Edelgard? It just said last turn they were all gonna. Oh, I hate this. Why not? Wait, it does? Why would I thought it was status effects. Gambits count as status too? I had no clue. Genuinely not a clue that actually counted that way. But yes, I do have that.
Are we done?
Well, F me, man. So you're saying I could have just done this the whole time?
Thanks.
Did I hit heal or restore?
Another.
I hit the wrong one. I hit heal. No, I used recover is not. F me. Restore is the one that he has. Damn it. There's no reaching that. Well, I can't read English. That's fine. If I move her forward, she's getting smacked by a wyvern rider. That's gonna be horrible. What if I move her here? Still out of sight of the wyvern rider. I just need these things to like attack something. I need them to move forward. They're killing me here. Casper, body block. With, I don't know. I mean, we can body block. That's definitely an option. I have 3 physics left. He can't counter anything, but I need Ferdinand not to be gambited. This is the gambit guy, right? He is. I also need Ferdinand not to use all his thorns, which he will absolutely do if he gets hit.
Put me in there.
So, body block, go. Who's the one I gotta kill anyway? This is this guy, right?
It's time.
Oh my god, it missed! No freaking way. We win. Right? Thorin can reach him? Oh, thank god. Okay, well now we're just gonna be... Oh, no, let's not be completely stupid here. Just in case. Olive! Stop it. Leave that alone. That's all I had to do this whole time, game.
Well,
Failed.
we got rid of them, but the town's not looking too...
What do you mean failed? It said they couldn't be in there for more than 4 turns.
It's not much.
They didn't last more than a single turn any time. This is bullshit. Failed to protect the town, my ass.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient.
Take the
My
reward
day.
from the merchant.
My day. That was like 50 days worth of time in this game.
Shamir? I don't remember. Those
Boy, that was pain. That hurt. I mean, don't get me wrong, great experience. I have so many people that can do their certification change to level 20 stuff now. But like, damn. Okay, what do we got? We don't have too many people that are happy right now. We actually only have 7. We have 6, even worse. Okay, well, anyone who has Full happiness will do, and then we'll just grab one of the half ones.
No.
Oh my god, Olive, my leg is falling asleep. Stop it.
Your coat. Never. I
A lot of perfects today. Damn. Linhart showing off. Jesus. But dude, that was his training day if I've ever seen one. Alrighty, it never goes this well. Yeah, it's about average. That's about how that normally goes. Hey, someone's getting a new spell, maybe.
That was
Ragnarok. Nice.
That was
Mercedes, Annette, Hubert, Lysithia. They're all pretty high, to be honest. We'll go Lysithia. Why not? You're a failure, Lysithia. You suck. You're a failure. No one will ever love you. You can tell who all the ones that just joined my team are.
Professor.
No, you cannot do any of that. Get out of here, Ignatz. Always wanting to learn how to do something else.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it?
No.
I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
No.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You think we're siblings? Not even close.
Well, I'll confess there is a considerable age gap between us. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Yeah? Yeah, it sounds like Jerry.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more
Damn
than
plagues.
5 years ago. How time flies.
Do you know his age?
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him?
Nope.
Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Creepy.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Mm-hmm. Anything off my plate. I don't eat vegetables, so you can have them all. Schmear.
Hey, Professor.
Yo.
Students seem to like you.
Yeah. Would seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills.
It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
Yeah, I knew I could do it.
Oh? You're an odd one, but what's it matter? Seems like it turned out fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
Not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot
Barnes
of
and
nobles.
nobles?
You're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
Business?
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though.
I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
I bet you are. 100% happiness, baby. Birthday. Cyril. I'll give him flowers. Thanks, he says.
What a splendid
Is that...
And perfect stable duty. Nice. Wait, who leveled up? Dorothea got A rank.
Oh, I
Meteor.
see now.
Well, that worked out.
Felix learned Thunder. Nice. Okay, okay. Felix with the Thunder?
You've done me a great service.
Damn Skippy I did.
Thank you so much.
Okay, what do we got? So... Wait, what do you mean he can't do advanced? We don't have... Oh, our reason level's too low. What do you mean? Edelgard can do it, though. Edelgard's good. Straight on to Warlock, baby. 100%.
As expected.
Some nice magic bonus. I'll take it. Hubert's already got Warlock active. Ferdinand, I need to finish Dark Mage first. Where's he at with that? Oh god, he's so close. He was so close to being done. Oh, I hate my life. Oh, we could have finished it. And I got greedy. Wait, you need Dark Seals for Bishop too? How many Dark Seals? Oh, so many Dark Seals. So many Dark Seals, man. I don't have that many Dark Seals. I don't think we can do it. Wait, does Dark Bishop not show up unless you have Dark Mage? Is that how that works, or is it? Yeah, it's not there. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Casper didn't hit level 20, unfortunately, so he's out. Bernadetta can go Warlock. 65% chance? I believe in her. God, I hate you, Bernadetta.
No, you won't.
You suck. Petra's 1 level off. Sylvain's 1 level off. Damn. That shit hurts. It hurts. Okay, so... what's our plan? I don't think... we didn't get any new abilities, did we? You got Dexterity +4. Probably better than the Rally Dexterity. I'll probably never use that. So let's put that on. No one else really has anything that I care about. Okay, so we got that going for us. No one should have anything for combat arts, but we can unequip all the other shit that they have, the new ones. All those. Oops. Get rid of those. Okay. Okay, so we should... I guess we'll drop Casper for now. Like, it's nice, but if he legit only has those 2 spells, for now, that's awful. Or forever. For now, forever. Like, in comparison to everyone else, it's not even close. Even Bernadetta, she's got Thorn at least. She doesn't have much either, to be honest, though, in terms of spells. God, Petra's just as bad. You know, now that I think about it, this sucks. Like, there's some people, I mean, granted, some of those are A ranks. Like, yeah, she's got a crap ton, but... Oh, man, this is rough. I'll probably start doing Faith ones after... Oh, wow, that's all that's left that's not in the house. 6 people. Nice. I'll probably start doing Faith after I finish them completely with Reason. With the exception of the ones that actually started with Faith. We'll do some exploration this time. But I don't want to go too crazy with it. Because I don't want to say I feel cheaty with it, but, like, I know I can just easily farm experience through that. Through healing. Or at least it seems like you can. So I can just take some damage and literally just sit there and heal and just get free experience with like 2 or 3 guys.
Let's see.
So trying to avoid it, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Do our choir stuff.
Hey, you. Okay.
Not many left outside of the house. Literally just Hilda in this group. Leonie hates singing. We should make her sing. Just for the humors. F it, we're doing it just for the funnies. Hubert. We need to have Hubert sing. I need to hear these.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
That was lame. Hate it. Disappointed. 1 note. What do we got? I'm not good at cleaning. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's messy again. Listen, Marianne. It's not what you're good at, lady. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, let's go eat. Let's find some food for those, what, 4 people we're missing? There's 2 of them. Actually, there's all of them. Leonie has everyone's from the Yellow House, that's why. I was gonna say, you have connections with all of them. No, it's because that's the story. All the ones we're missing are from Yellow Deer. No, we're missing Ash. Forgot about him. Wait, so we're missing... Was it 6 or was it 4? I forget already. Hold on. Support. It was 6, so Ingrid wasn't on that list either. Okay. Never mind. What do you mean, no you? What do you mean, no you? Let's do these two. I'm sure they have some funny stories.
Yeah.
This isn't.
Ingrid and Raphael. Let's do it.
I appreciate
this.
She appreciates the meal, but you don't actually care. You get some help. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you just said that. That's so unreasonable. Casper and Hilda?
Yummy.
Let's go. Go with those two.
I would be. Ooh.
Ash and Leonie don't have a story together. That's a shame. I know those two do though.
I know why.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
Wait, did they have a conversation together about that? Not just some one-off lines that they just say? So weird. We can do Felix and Ash. Or Felix and Leonie have something together. Hell yeah. Interesting story time.
That looks appetizing.
That looks delicious.
Actually, I guess that kind of makes sense. They're both very set on being strong-ish stuff. Okay, we need to do Ash. Ash and who? Oh, see, I didn't realize that. I guess I should have, but I didn't. Ash and Giblet. Ash and Giblet talk together? No way.
This looks delicious.
This is my favorite.
Oh god, we're running out of food. This isn't good. This is not good. I wasn't expecting this. Who are we still missing? We have to do Marianne. Does Marianne like any of these? No. Marianne, where are you? Oh god, she's not here. Damn it. I need food. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna go buy some meat. Why am I running?
Hello there.
You sell the meat? No, it's the other guy.
Soon, please.
Hey,
Sell me food.
well, you have a good eye.
I don't know how many we need. 42 sounds like a lot. Go for like 30.
A pleasure.
Let's
You
buy a
have
bunch of
good
these
eye.
too. Let's go for like 30. Why does it go so quick? Stop it. Do that. Okay.
A pleasure doing business.
And then we need to sell
Come again.
to a normal vendor because we probably have a schnot ton of bullion. Bullion. That's not what I wanted to get to. Where's my all of these can be sold.
This one? Thank you. 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 This one?
1G. I'll sell it.
Thank you. This one?
Honestly, I could probably just craft the rusted ones into weapons and sell them for actual profit. So I'm not using the crafting materials either.
Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one?
13. Nice.
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
Alrighty then. We're back up to 40 grand, baby. We
Please come
rich.
again.
Should I buy the affection items for the people we're missing?
Hello there.
Oh, they're still out of stock.
Return
Never mind.
soon, please.
It's every month it gets restocked then, huh? Okay, can we cook something that makes Marianne happy now? Come on, do it. True. Did they have value? I wasn't paying attention. No Marianne for this one. Nope. There she is. Found her. Ignatz? Ignatz Marianne. Deal. I just assumed that they probably didn't, but I didn't really. We can check. Hold on.
Welcome.
Oh, they sell for 500. Even more than I thought. Okay.
This one?
Thank you.
Speed, lock, resistance, strength.
This one?
Thank you.
Good call. I mean, granted, I haven't used any of them yet, but still. Speaking of of those, we haven't actually picked any up in a while either. Oh my god. Please, there you go. Yeah, it has been a while since I picked up any of those from that one spot. Might as well take a look, right? I mean, it doesn't feel like we're gonna get stuck at any point, but wouldn't hurt, right? Turnip. I mean, well, I should do it or pick those up at least for the food. Jump, Violet, jump, 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 jump. Jump, boop. A ring. Crit ring. Oh, wait. There's good shit here, too. I mean, it's all good shit, but still. Okay, we got 2 rings. I think one was just a HP regen one, though. Don't really care for those as much. That crit ring, though, give that to Petra with the extra 20 crit she gets when they're under 50% HP. That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. What is it actually? Hold on. Items, blah, blah. This one. It's 5 crit. 5 is not much. Oh, this is the ring that gives luck on top of the healing, though, so it's the better version of the prayer ring. Okay, so we can switch that out for her then. Okay, and then who do we want to give 5 crit to? I feel like it's very minor. Oh, is this another one of the... Yeah, it's another strength thing. Whoops. I forgot we've been picking up stuff. Well, we have more money for next time. Felix doesn't have a ring. He can have it. Why not? Okay, so that was it. Okay, we didn't do much affection increases, but I guess we can see if we can recruit any of those 6 now. Takes a second to talk to them, so let's just do that real quick.
Why are they having... Hey, I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Oh, for a second there, I thought it was good. The conversation kind of like switched, and I'm like, wait, hold on, that might be it. Let's go talk to Marianne. We've fed you, Marianne. Join us. Your house has never fed you before.
Well, I'm not... Oh, excuse me.
Damn it. Apparently her house has fed her before. Who else were we missing? Already forgotten everyone's names. Ash. We were missing Ash and Ingrid.
Hey.
Where are they? Ingrid, join me.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
I hate that you have plans. I hate you. Get out of here. You sicken me, Ingrid.
Huh? I'm really flattered.
You have nothing to learn. Get out of here.
No.
Hey.
And Raphael.
The fishing trip. Good. I was just on my way to trade.
You suck, Muscles. Okay, well, that's fine. What do we have? 2 actions left? 1 action left. We could just do some training, right? Who do I care to train with? I don't think we can get magic training from anyone anymore, can we? Rhea might still be able to do magic training, actually. Oops.
The situation. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may a most reassuring I look for.
Yes, yes. Oh, I forgot I have not. I don't actually have any kind of trainings. Everything will work. I'm sitting there thinking I'm a high level and I'm not. Okay, let's do it. Time to do some battles. The big battle. Let's do it. Wait, you can click no? What happens if you click no? Oh, festivities is just eating. Why are they not saying any? Okay.
I love this stuff.
I was gonna say, why are they not talking? This is awkward. Okay. Oh, we can do certifications again. Who was the one that failed? Bernadetta did. Don't let me down again, lady. I gotta buy more advanced seals. Yeah. Nice. Okay, okay. So then let me just buy these seals before I forget again. Wait, intermediate or advanced? I already forgot. It's advanced. Buy like 5 more. Okay, so we're gonna change up what people we use here. We're gonna put Casper on sidelines. We're gonna change out Caspar.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Burgleys. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire.
Set it on fire.
I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
Burn it.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
Sneak attack from behind. Sneak attack from behind.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
Shut up, Hubert.
We're not confident you can do this. Just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our
Oh,
enemies.
we have a severe lack of opponents. Everyone's in my house now.
Pretty similar, actually. I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flane? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Yeah, sure. Replenish away. Okay. Shamir's unavailable. Oh, you bitch. Okay, we're gonna rethink our team again. Hold on. I mean, those two are staying in. So is Linhart. Okay, so these 5 for sure. Casper is gonna be out. I still want to try Petra, but she only has two spells right now, and she's already B rank. So at most, she's what, gonna get 2 more, if that. Because that's the same situation he's in. He's got 2, and he's B+. So Petra might not be the best choice. I love the speed, though. 20 speed is so ridiculous. Pretty sure that's the highest speed on my team. With myself being the next highest. What the oh, speed ring. Never mind. Oh, it's only +2, though. It means Hubert's got 22 base speed. No freaking way. Jesus. Okay, never mind. I mean, Hubert does do friggin' ridiculous stuff, though. I want to try out Felix. I know he only has Thunder right now, but he's not going to learn more unless we use him, so... do that. Ignatz looks like he's starting off fairly decent-ish. I'll give him a shot. Still want to keep using Bernadetta. She's, at least she has Thorin, so that's already a plus. Where does that leave us? 2 more? Kinda want to use Sylvain. I mean, he's already A rank, so he's pretty much done. We'll keep him in, and then we have 1 more. I kind of feel like I want to pull in a second healer, but I've already used Mercedes. Lane technically is a healer. She doesn't really have many options, but she is a healer. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, and then who are we doing on backups? Let's give 1 backup to Linhart. Let's put Lysithea on. Let's start building her up. Just in case. I'm overthinking. Not overthinking, but I'm setting all this up and it's going to mean absolutely nothing. He's finally at Warlock. Let's give someone to Felix. Dorothea's got Meteor at this point, so keeping her all caught up in level should be pretty good too. We'll give Flame... I mean, Lorenz is probably meant to be a caster, right? Almost feels like he is. Okay, what do we got? Do we even have enemies? Oh, it is so weird starting from this side. Oh, they have generics. Oh god, they have generics everywhere. There's Hilda. Literally all... Wait, where's the blue side? Oh no. I forgot. No, he's still gonna have a few, because, yeah. The Dew, Ingrid, and where's Ash? Oh, he's in the middle. I mean, that's not too bad. We got most of them. Okay. So let's have what am I more worried about with this whole thing? I feel like I'm not worried about the left side at all. Like, they don't look all that threatening. These Pegasus Knights, I've already had really bad run-ins with them. Hubert should be fine. Specifically meant to be a Dark Knight. Gotcha. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I feel. Kind of fits with what's been going on. Okay, let's do that. We'll have Edelgard go front center. We'll bring support with Flame. Right side, I can do Hubert and Felix, but Felix isn't gonna last that long. We need a healer on the right side. Maybe I have Flame go with Hubert. And then I'll just use Byleth to support Edelgard if she needs it. This should be fine.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
There's a treasure chest back there.
Remember, we're not just fighting.
I don't know if I have a key
There's
equipped.
prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin.
I didn't check. Oh no, I didn't think there'd be a treasure chest. Oh no.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must
Air
be
flip.
absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Good call, good call.
Forward, now!
I might have to do that. I shouldn't have to heal first turn, so I can just pull one.
For honor!
For honor. Claude's sitting here, he's like, for the hell of it, yay! I feel like Claude's got that whole laid back group. He's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. We're good.
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
So, immediately Dimitri's just kicking ass. Those who are defeated are not permanently lost. Very important. Ballista going straight for Flame. It's pretty gross.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I should have checked what her spell is. She's on fire, that's fine.
As you wish.
Let us away.
I'm on it.
Sylvain's got the extra movement ring. So he's got that going for him. Honestly, I don't know where to send the rest of them.
Ready anytime.
Oh. Ash changes targets based on, yep. Gross. So he's gonna target Felix or Ignatz for sure. I'm surprised he switches to Ignatz though, to be honest. I would have thought he'd stay on Felix. Is the lower level, but I guess they target based on HP. That's fine. $11. Oh, Edelgard with a 36.
Failure is not an option.
Jesus. Warlock Edelgard.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Maybe we can sneak past them, runs forward. Yo, Leonie, where are you going? I gotta kill you for experience. Why are they all going that way? Come toward me. Hey. Hey. They're all going the wrong way. Some bullshit.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna be able to reach from here, can I? Damn it, Ferdinand, you let me down. So disappointed, my dude.
Battle.
Battles. I don't think we need to heal yet. We'll wait. What are you on right now? My asthma should be plenty to kill these guys. Need to make sure I'm not getting flame in kill range. Wait, what? You stole my kill, you son of a bitch, Ash. What a bitch. He knew what he was doing there. What an asshole. I'm killing him. Ash is dying right now. He's dead to me. Oh my god, you missed. Hubert, how could you? Oh, dude, no. Oh, F me. Leonie's gonna get her ass killed.
To jump out there. Now we've got no choice. Capture the central hill.
Man, I can't believe this trash. This is actually really bad. None of my guys can reach either. Lane's about to get her ass kicked. Why are they all targeting Byleth? I'm killing her. %73% chance. And she has a javelin? Short spear. Oh, F me. Okay, before I do that, can you kill this other one? You cannot.
Nice try.
Oh my god, Hubert! Dude! You suck all of a sudden. Oh, I am pissed about that. Of course she has a white magic gambit. It makes sense, but damn. Oh, that's gonna suck. No way Byleth can tank all this, right? 20, 19, 19. What if I... Body blocking's not gonna work here. No way I just lose, right? Like, we're not going this route, are we? Because I just missed twice, I'm gonna get my ass kicked? Are you kidding me? Both Pegasus Knights can't hit me. Because if they go there, they're gonna be blocked off, which means one of them is gonna hit Felix. Or if this one goes second, it'll hit Edelgard. She can still attack if they get blocked off. So I'm looking at taking 39. I have 40 HP. This is gonna be ballsy. I don't know if that's gonna be a safe move or not.
Got him!
They still don't care about my existence. That's not cool, guys. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I think we just have to let it happen. I kind of want to move Edelgard, though, but if I move toward Ash, then I don't know. But Ash, who goes first? Claude's team goes first, right? Doesn't matter. Nope. Dimitri goes first. Never mind. Did you just go all the way next to me? That could have been the dumbest thing they could have done. She could have stayed at 2 range. Oh no, does that mean they're gonna switch to Flame then? If they're blocked off? I might have just lost Flame. Yep. F me, man. No.
That is that.
Okay. Lot of unsure of what's going on type situations all at once. Why are they all fighting and ignoring me? Are they ignoring me? I mean, apart from me being essentially dead right now, I swear to God, please don't miss. You have 2 chances to kill him. Thank you.
For Lady Edelgard.
Freaking Hubert, man.
Fine. Am I not?
Unexpected.
Rescue. I forget which one that is. Okay. She has a short spear. I can't fight like this. Oh no, she switched to a lance. We cannot. Oh, you do 0 anyway. You suck. So only you're gonna be able to kill them. Ash just changing his target to Byleth. Okay, let's do this then. Let's go here. Kill her. Suck it, Ingrid. First teammate down, of course. Classic Ingrid.
Thank you.
Okay, what do we got? Ferdinand can't reach anyone else. I'm gonna have Ferdinand attack.
You should be honored.
Okay. She's gonna attack Ferdinand, but at least he's in the grass. Now, how do we want to move with the rest of these guys, though? I don't know what to do with these two. This is what's killing me right now. Like, I'm so limited bringing these guys in. Raphael getting his butt kicked. Ooh, double hit. Instead of healing her teammate, she went to kill. Interesting choice.
People like me are
Learned Poison Strike. She existed. That was her problem. Oh, the Gambits are back. Olive, I can't believe the Gambits are back. Hey. Hey, cat. What are you doing?
What's next?
They fighting for that archer spot. Yo, Ash with the bow and arrow. I've never seen him not just punch something in the face. This is so weird. It's so weird. He just didn't punch him in the face. What even? Wait, why are you trying to... Oh, you're gonna go for the kills. Okay, fine. Be that way. I will do this then. Suck it, Hilda.
You are nothing.
That's 2 down. Ew, you have a short spear. Okay, well, I can stand in the grass. Or we can just kill him. How much HP did he have? I forget now. Can't even tell. Oh, he's at full HP. Okay, that's fine. So... Baloney is fine. This one's fine. Oh, Baloney is... No, it doesn't matter. It's hit both anyway. This one at least has 98 chance. Go for it.
So obvious. Just give up.
Okay. Kill Ash. Boop.
Witness my power.
I mean, I don't have an archer. Oh, chest key! Woo! I forgot about grabbing the chest key thing, too. Genius me forgot that was something I was thinking about doing. What? What are you looking at? I don't know what she wants.
Start.
I don't know what she wants. I feel so ignored by the friggin' deer. The yellow deer just straight up ignoring my ass. I'm so pissed. How dare they pull this garbage? Whoa. I don't know what she's doing. 6 hits though. Or not 6 hits, 4 hits at 6 damage. I read the numbers backwards. Marianne, stop. Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Yo, Marianne. Yo, the damage on her, though. Dude, the dude's dead. That's it. Oh, no, he's going to hit her for 20. Oh, even hitting her for 20. Oh, that's a 1K. It's a 1 hit. The dude's going to knock out Marianne. She should have stayed back and just healed her team. Like, does she have heals, actually? Or is it just Nosferatu? No, she has Physic. She could just be boosting the hell out of her team just from a distance. But no, she wanted to fight. Okay, well. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's pull Edelgard a little bit forward. But these two guys... Wait, why can he... He has archery skill, doesn't he? By default. He can use it. Interesting. It didn't even cross my mind.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
What does rescue do again? Moves an ally. Okay. I guess we'll go around this way.
Why, thank you.
Ouch. Oh, rip Marianne. All blue freaking guys have increased. Oh. Raphael, you dumbass. I mean, at least we killed Ingrid before that. Ingrid would have been the only pain in the ass we would have had to deal with.
Let us away.
Olive's back. They just get that free stat boost because they killed one thing. They kill one thing and they're like, yeah, we good. We the best. I'm just gonna stand on this healing spot while you all fight to the death. Raphael would rather go for me, apparently. Dumbass. Yeah, okay, we're moving forward a little bit. Why not? Dead. It's a good thing you used disturbance on him. Raphael, you dumbass. Those golden deer are not the smartest bunch, are they? Like, Marianne could have just, like, healed them, and that would have been great. We'll kill the do. With a crit. Our first over 100 damage hit. Nice.
Careful, please.
Am I done yet?
Be gone. Only a fool challenges me.
Wait, who got the key earlier? It was you, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, Hubert, you're letting me down left and right today, buddy. Really, really not a fan of this shit. Hubert just killing me today. Okay, let's see what our buddy Claude decides to do. Oh my god, do I hate Gambits. Oh my god, I'm already knocked over, buddy. It's an awful lot of range there, buddy. Would be a shame if I smacked you in front of your face. With a 38 damage thunder. Jesus. Burn a dead of my girl.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
It's not what a stalemate means. It's not what a stalemate means, dude. You're not at a stalemate, you just lost. Dumbass.
I think.
Even increased damage don't matter if I don't hit him, right? I mean... F it.
Hardly worth my time. Unexpected.
Worth a try.
I had a feeling they were gonna do that and not actually attack. Had a feeling. One more turn, I can grab my item. Damn, they're too far. I mean, we can give Flame the kill. Bop, bop.
I prevailed. I feel my strength.
She feels her strength, guys. Gross. Stop touching your own strength. I guess we can just leave Linhardt over here and heal some people.
Back to the fray.
Won't hurt to get some experience, I guess. Oh, you're out of heals, aren't you? Nice. Open it! Open it! Killer Lance. It was the only one, right? Yeah. Okay, Hubert, you want to finish it? You can't reach to finish? Oh, you chump. Okay, buddy, stand right here. Let's be ballsy. Let's go death. I'll even leave your friend over here just in case. It's all you, Hubert. And he crits. Suck it, Dimitri.
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
Please continue onward. You have a healer left. Felix, go kill the healer. I don't think Felix is gonna be able to do enough damage. Resistance is gonna make this a pain, isn't it? And he does no damage. Well, we tried.
Still unstoppable.
Wait. Did it.
I thank you.
Might as well.
As you wish.
Oh my god, Hubert, you've been letting me down left and right today. Stop it. There's got to be some law against how often he's been letting me down. 'Cause it is way too much. Just cause. Aw, Dorothea couldn't even hit him. Rough. Dude! Freaking hell, Hubert! Jesus, I know they have increased stats from killing one enemy, but damn. What even? He looks out of thunders.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god. Hubert, please. For the love of God, dude. I feel like I'm not even trying to farm experience and the game's forcing me. Please, Hubert, anything. Just... What has the highest hit rate? 108. Just use Dark Spikes. I know it ain't a horse. Oh my god! Jesus!
How humiliating.
Hubert!
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are... the Black Eagles.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Freaking hell, guys. Jeez. That was some garbage right there. I haven't seen Hubert play that badly.
Professor,
ever.
It was a
For
spectacular
me.
battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin, and I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
They were nothing.
Professor? Well, I suppose it's okay to let victory go to your head just this once.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of
Cross
the Eagle and
lands.
Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
Where's the option that says stuck it?
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
No. Victory!
What's gotten into you today? I'm not used to seeing you this excited. Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
Victory! Victory!
It's finally
too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhart, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness.
Am I someone?
I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch. Really?
Whatever would we do without you?
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your
I'll
deeds during
fix
the
my
Battle of the Eagle
headphones.
and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Please continue to instruct your
Give me my
students
gift.
as a model teacher.
Give me the present.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all.
What's my present?
I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Nah, she'll protect some of us. Blessed lance, that's it? I don't even use lances. This is bullshit. Don't I get any say in what the gift was? 'Cause this is trash. Pissed. Hate everything.
White clouds. Red wolf moon.
Red wolf moon.
The flame in the darkness.
Darkness flame.
Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike.
What kind of frost?
And an icy chill
What was
blown
that?
in from the north of Fargus.
Did Pops just say some word I don't think he should have said?
Creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Red Wolves. Nice. Money. I don't care for money.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
Gross.
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the Knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Yeah, sure.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice
Could,
try,
but won't.
But I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you?
I'll be in my office. Oops.
If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the Knights. Hey, what's wrong?
I died.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Mm-hmm. What kind of instructions can we do? Shouldn't... Oh, we have a ton of people that are happy. Never mind. I was gonna say we shouldn't have too many, but... So I was wrong. Let's go Ignatz, get him some value. Cutting Gale, okay. Not the worst thing in the world. Do we keep pushing for Shamir? Maybe.
Let's do... You're a good... I'm finding my focus.
Sagittae, okay. I'll take it. Wouldn't hurt to put more points into Flame, but let's focus on a few more of our main units. Let's go... I'm curious if Felix will even work out. I mean, his crest absolutely has no value for it, but... Let's push Ferdinand a bit more.
Never.
Okay. Let's go Bernadetta. No perfects, but I will take that. Not a single perfect, but that was actually really good. And put some points into Felix effort. Okay.
Of course.
I'll take it. Okay. We have 2 more. How far do we want to push Edelgard? She's getting pretty close to A+.
No.
Okay, 1 more. We're gonna skip over Casper. Sylvain seems a bit much. Let's go Flame.
No need. I would like.
Not bad. Okay.
Tell me something.
No. Pretty soon, I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in a dining hall. What am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over?
Makes sense to me.
Your motivation was already max. No. You're not allowed to learn how to use a sword. Get out of here with that shit.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation?
Yes.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well. And now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor? That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Wah wah. Flame?
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
No. Damn it.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Why?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
No.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work, so surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
80. I don't want to tell you.
Aha! I suspect that if you choose not to say, you must be quite young. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... could you be younger than your own students? Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here. Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Boy. She just talks forever. Linhart, have some flowers. I have $200 worth of flowers.
Our perfect.
What?
Yeah.
What a splendid result.
Is that...
Splendid results. Always.
Perhaps I've been
Ooh,
well taught.
there's a lot of levels.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Okay, okay, decent. But we've been going at this for over 6 hours now. I think that's a good stopping point. Decent progress. A lot of them are leveling up. We just have to get some of these lower level ones up. Actually, before we finish, was there any certifications I have to do? You still can't even move on to Warlock because you don't have skills yet. You're on Warlock, you're on Warlock. You need to move up. So I don't have another Dark Seal, so Bishop's out, but we can go for Warlock for him for now, and then eventually go Dark Bishop. So I guess we'll just do Warlock for now, for Ferdinand.
A true noble never.
No harm, right? Okay, Linhart is fine with his. Casper is not level 20 yet. You're good. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We only had one battle, so I doubt anyone grew any levels, really. Flame has the ability to go mage now instead of... Not guaranteed. I think we hold off on that for now, then. You are mage. We can skip you up to mage. At least that'll give him fireball for now. So I don't really need monk. It's only going to give very small magic. Felix can also do it. I think. 65%. And give it a shot. Nice.
Easy.
Okay, so you're both on mage. You're on mage. Everyone else should be good. I think we're okay. I think that should be all of it. Shamir is currently on monk. We can move her up to mage now. We don't need monk. At least I don't know, the two magic maybe down the line. I'm not really sure if I want to worry about it. We can always go back for it later on, though. I actually want to check abilities as well, then. Poison Strike, that's the one he got. The unit initiates combat and lands a hit. Targeted foe loses 20% of their max HP after combat. That's what the Death Knight uses. Nice. I am so down for that. What we drop, though? Probably dexterity, right? I'll just prioritize me. I'll just put that at the top. It's not like they don't have value, right? What's it matter? You got battalion renewal, but that doesn't really... Oh, it just heals your battalion. That's fine, whatever, I don't care. No one else has anything of value, right? Cool. Okay, so that's Poison Strike's not a horrible one. I like that. I'm down for it. Combat Arch should have nothing. Okay. Okay, that's it then. That is it for today. Oh, I gotta use the restroom. I gotta go eat. And tomorrow is 4th of July, so I might still stream, but probably not. I'm being told that I'm gonna end up joining some family stuff. So, there's a good chance, I don't know what time the plan is, but it's probably gonna be early, so I don't know if I'll end up streaming. But rest of the week, probably some Ocarina of Time randomizer Tuesday, maybe a Kingdom Hearts randomizer Wednesday, we'll see. It's been a while, I don't know if I even have anything set up for it anymore. And then we'll see what we can do for some other stuff. But yeah, take care, guys. Anyone in the States, enjoy your 4th of July. Everyone else, enjoy your Monday. I'll see you guys around.